Welcome everyone to D6, where I, Yoroshin, tiringly try and get this show up and running minutes before.
Oh, OBS, how you like to throw problems last minute.
Just a few technical difficulties, that's all.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Keeps you on your toes.
Every time. So, before we jump on into today's session, I got a couple of announcements. Of course, with the return of us, we are going to be uploading some brand new content here relatively soon. Not on the YouTube channel, but over on our Patreon for a lot of our playtest content. This includes subclasses, races, and brand new kinds of cool stuff, if that makes sense. That acknowledged, if you guys are interested in checking out any of our homebrew content, and I'm still trying to hopefully create some kind of video series in order to kind of promote them properly instead of just putting them all in D6. Eventually, as they release, they will be announced here first, and then we'll do some social media stuff in order to kind of push it out. Right now, I believe we have the Rittermagus, which is a kind of half melee sorcerer class that you guys can test out using the ability to use armor and all that cool stuff. So if you're interested, then go ahead and check out the Rittermagus over on our Patreon at D6 EOE for the short handle of our Patreon, or D6 Explorers of Bertziheimel. Our podcasts are coming out.
Yeah.
With episode 36 finally had gone live, which means we're back on our usual schedule. So this episode and last week's episode is not too far behind. So if you are interested in catching up on a lot of our content, please go check out the D6 podcasts. As they release over on Saturday at 6 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. God, I hate...
It's never too late to catch up.
Never too late to catch up, and it's never too late to pass policy to get rid of Daylight Saving Time. Not keep it, get rid of it. Go back to the world that we were supposed to be. We were always supposed to never have Daylight Saving Time. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Tough.
Get on it, politicians.
Please.
Politician's skill issue.
yeah, it's truly. Or state by state, get rid of it. All right. Anyways, I don't think there's too much else to announce. Our next campaign, as it's beginning to kind of ramp up towards it, because we have every expectation to hopefully, come to a close with this series, as this is episode 40. We will only have this episode and 10 more left. So episode 41 to 50, you guys. And then we'll, of course, have an epilogue video that kind of just like goes into a lot of stuff that I need to explain, and then also kind of has some conversation pieces about everybody's characters and all that fun stuff. So, that in mind, as we get closer towards the new campaign, some Patreon exclusive content involving many of the characters that we'll be introducing back into Frontiers. All of our session zeros will be recorded and then released over on the Patreon, so that way you guys have a kind of a better idea of what you're going to be expecting for Frontiers in the future. And we have some very interesting people joining us for the next campaign. So
Yep.
looking forward to that.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so excited.
It's gonna be a riot.
Yeah, so if you guys are, if you guys want to keep up with something like that and you want to see some exclusive content over on our Patreon, Session 0 for D6 Frontiers for all of our characters will be released over the same course amount of time. They will be released before episode 1 of Frontiers is released over on YouTube. So
I'm working on it.
I still have to send in the sketch work for the brand new thumbnail, but we'll see.
Me and Ray are squinting at you right now.
I know. And quite luckily, Kendra gave me a wonderful brand new tool in order to assist with me setting that up.
And you're very welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just consider me the executive producer and we'll call it even.
Every day of every week, every hour.
Executive producer, art directors. You're slowly building on it.
Yeah. Alrighty. That being said, I think it is time to jump on into today's session of D6. Alright. So, where we had last left off. As our adventurers leaving Theseus and making their way down south to one of the massive world trees within the continent of Fevarious in order to hunt for Priya and... God, how did I lose her name? Her brother and Fuchsia's brother as well.
I'm gonna be honest. I would have to roll so back in the freaking notes to try to find it.
I'm pretty sure it started with an S.
I think it started with a T.
I'll let you guys go through those notes. But it does start with a T.
When do you guys go through the notes? I'm busy taking them.
Yeah. I believe his name popped up in 36, so it might be in the 36 notes. Anyways, as before they end up heading out after what had been a very long night of finally having Cotton be relieved of her curse after being marked as a final warning, I suppose. Getting brand new equipment and certain magical items as per thanks to Alois before sending you on your way before heading his way back to the Cliffs of Thalia. As you all spend quite a bit of time in resting at the foot of Gaia, the massive tree, the night comes to a close before all of you awaken, ready your equipment, and begin to head out further west into the further unknowns of Fevarious. And I'll let you guys discuss a bit.
Well, we kind of also...
I found it! It's Tagaros. There we go.
There you go.
I did it!
We also read over
Tagaros.
the contract.
Yeah. That is true. Can you turn the music down just a slight bit? I could barely hear Ray. Sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, I also could have been not close enough to my mic. But yes.
So we all woke up. This is a new day, right?
Yep.
We're out of having that vision with Beltania.
Yep. I can't be waking up now from everything and just going, so how'd the talk go?
I think it went well. In the end there, I'm pretty sure it went well. I'm pretty sure. I can't really tell with all this religion stuff, and they're still being maybe a little mysterious, but I think it went well. Yes.
Having faith in a god does have its air of mystery, though. Yes, Holly?
That's it. That's all I had.
Okay, just some
Well, in other
This-
news, how's your head feeling there, Rolai? Too full of brain?
Too full of brie.
I know things that no man should know. He like clasps Wenry's shoulder. Did you know that when you close your eyes, the color you see isn't black? It's Eigengrau.
Huh.
It's what?
Well, I
The
didn't know
color
the
you
name
see
of
when
it
you
before.
close your eyes is Eigengrau.
I didn't know the name of it before, but
We can't
that's
perceive
now...
true blackness.
Pretty sure there's a copyright issue on that.
on the name of a color? Who would put a copyright on the name of a color?
John
color and period.
Eigengrau. That's who.
I'll remember that next time we're looking for someone to paint the boat.
We are not painting the Nightwish.
It was a joke.
Okay.
Cotton just gives her husband a hug, going, "I'm proud of you for listening."
I don't deliver jokes well, sorry.
It's alright, we'll work on that.
I'm just glad that the whole situation is going to hopefully get better.
When you're not fighting your god that you have a pact with, it usually does go better.
I just
know-
wish they would just be more forward with me.
Gods can't give you the straightforward answer. There's probably some rule that you have to remain some sort of weird as shit cryptic, but she was pretty blunt with you this time around.
She was blunt with me on my eyeball, which I cannot see myself.
I'm
unless
talking about when
like-
she appeared on the ship.
That was just now. For the past several years, she hasn't been that forward.
No, we discussed that you never asked.
I was too busy looking for...
That's you. That isn't your fault. And she's poking him in the chest and the sides like, that was all you.
You'll get used to the religion stuff. He just pats your shoulder.
I don't think I will, and that's a problem.
You will, if you stop being stubborn about it.
I mean, like, I'm not...
Stop being such a
Really?
mess.
Listen.
I'm not that stubborn about it. I just...
You're gonna have to get used to it
Mira,
eventually
yes,
if you're
you
gonna be her
are. You are
champion.
that stubborn about it.
The rest of the group's like, yeah, you were stubborn. Hey, we're teasing you in a loving way. We're just
know.
happy things are going well. And who knows? We're probably on the right track to things getting even much better. But first, we gotta go deal with the dragon family feud.
Yeah.
And getting the rest of Roloy's staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking about that staff for a hot minute.
I have
Homeboy
no
needs his
idea.
staff.
I have no idea what it's going to even do.
We don't either, but I guess that's just the fun of it, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, let's hope it doesn't make your brain any juicier before you discover new colors that you really don't need right now.
I'm already swimming. I'm swimming in cerebrospinal fluid.
I'm pretty sure he can taste the color purple at this point.
Purple has always tasted purple.
So what's up? What's the confusing one then?
The confusing one is when you can hear it.
That is true.
If you're hearing purple, that something's wrong. Something's gone terribly awry.
So we're good to go though. We're stocked up. We don't need to buy anything before we go. We all have
nope.
potions.
Let's
Did
see
we all
here,
take our snacks yet?
I think Murad would have to make the snacks still, which he would need a... I believe he would just need his
I'm
kitchen
sure. I'm
utensils.
sure if you ask real nicely, the will let you borrow the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to try to ask real nicely.
I will be right back really quick.
All right. So, as all of you traverse further and further in to Fevarious, grab the map here.
So I'm assuming that's a yes. We gave you guys all your snacks.
Yes.
Okay.
Gaia Talus. Alright. As you all begin to enter into kind of this regionally forested area, you begin to kind of notice something is a bit odd as you enter this space. As you do, you notice, let's see. Has the best. Yeah. Winry,
Yes.
looking out and kind of catching the natural understanding of the forest and the layout of the wildlife here and the flora and fauna, you begin to notice little hints of nature are kind of dead.
Ew. Well, Winry
There
will
are-
certainly investigate the first one she comes across.
Sure. Make me a medicine check.
Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I expected a nature check.
Oh no, I was using your passive nature, but like,
Haha, that's a 2.
yeah. Beginning
That
to
was a
try and
nat one,
inspect that. Yeah. Beginning to try and inspect the health of, some of the dead animals and as well as the general flora and fauna here. Animals, they look dry as bone, but there is nothing that could attempt to have eaten it. Not even ants have come to try and consume this thing. As for the plant life, using your passive nature, you notice that the plant life also is dry, withered, and dying.
Jeez, somebody get a watering can out here.
It's either that or the ground might. Maybe they did say there was sulfur near the lair. That stuff can infect the soil, couldn't it?
I'm guessing Winry would know that.
Sulfur is more of a... It does contain itself regionally. You guys would have smelled it by now, given the rather noxious smell of sulfur.
Okay, who has the best smell stat?
Smell snap.
Technically, Cotton. With the 21 for
21.
passive.
21.
But there is no immediate smell of sulfur in the immediate area. But it does kind of give you some sort of cause. Rolloy.
Oh.
Taking your passive investigation, you can... taking both your passive investigation and your arcana, being so fucking high...
Uh-huh.
You begin to slightly connect a dot. You are aware that some dragons, when they live in a particular area for a prolonged amount of time, they can actively affect the immediate area with their presence, given the fact that they are such mighty, powerful, and magical beings. So, with your investigation, you begin to kind of connect the dot and saying that you're probably in the right space here to start.
Well, I think some red dragon is here.
Well, the only one that would live here is the brother, so... Dragons are generally territorial, so I can't imagine another one just trying to mosey on up to another.
I'm pretty sure that would end very badly.
Uh-huh.
Agreed.
So I guess follow the death.
Dry death.
All right. As you begin to follow the the death of it, you begin to notice, more and more of the plant life as well as the regular fauna around here simply do not survive as you go about another mile in. There's a lot less insects, there's a lot less, general fauna life, and the plant life here is beginning to degrade even further, the withering into almost pure black and ash.
Well, that's not pleasant.
That's not going to affect us, is it?
Can I reach out and try to sense where this death is coming from?
Let's see. Make me a Arcana check.
$11.
Given your natural predisposition towards death, and as well as the general overall information that you've already had from Rolloy, there is something magical about the effects of this land, that you're beginning to notice that there is less life, there's less water. And because of that, there is no inclination for life to survive in the forest area here. You could attempt to continue to push forward.
I mean,
it's definitely not natural.
no. Doesn't mean it still can't affect us. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
Like any, sulfur pockets spewing poison or something like that.
Not so much natural, but magical effects. Because if you think about it, animals, if this is not fit for them to survive, they can just leave. Clearly they didn't get to leave.
So whatever it was happened too fast for them to leave, maybe.
Right. Maybe it's something we can shield ourselves from, or counter, or dispel.
Are we feeling anything affecting us right now?
You are beginning to notice that the temperature in this area is relatively warm, given the fact that you guys are on the west end of Erziheim, one of its more colder, climates, and the fact that it hasn't reached into the lower temperatures, even though you guys are prepared for it, it is still hot, about room temperature hot.
If anyone starts to feel off, I don't care how silly it sounds, say something.
You got it.
Well, I packed my sweater, but I may
You're
not
not
need
gonna
it.
need it.
Yeah, it's getting a little toasty even for me.
If it gets too hot, I can throw down a tiny hut.
Can it move?
No. But at least we'll have a cool place to sleep.
Hopefully we're not sleeping out here. But it's a good thought.
Hopefully it's not that far away. Who knows? I don't think I've hunt down a dragon before. We've killed a dragon, yeah, but we
But
haven't.
the dragon came for you.
Yeah, it came from for us. We didn't come for it.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever actually actively gone for one, so.
Do we keep an eye out for caves, or?
I guess so.
Well, I think we're kind of experiencing the beginning of its territory. It's scorched earth, is what it feels like.
If this is just
Yeah.
the edge, imagine the center. Oof.
That's what I'm worried about.
All right.
Fingers
So you
crossed.
guys push onward?
For the sake of it, I'm gonna try jumping straight up through the trees to see if I can see anything ahead.
Boing.
She kept it.
Let's see. All right.
Cotton got them hops.
Yeah.
As...
Yeah, my jump distance is tripled, so.
Okay.
And I do have feather fall, so I won't take the damage.
All right. So, as you jump and get closer towards the treetops, as you get up there, as you like push by the leaves, you notice that they just kind of crumble at your immediate like touching of them. They just dry and wither away.
So any
Goodness.
moisture has been absorbed out of this place.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can she see anything further ahead to narrow down their search?
You begin to notice as you look out to the top, there's almost this strange grayness around this area. And it kind of follows along the inner area, along the mountainside, here within the center of Fevarious. But there is almost like this strange, grayish, brownish, withered growth that comes out from the side of the mountain and then just down into the forest.
Okay. She'll come back down carefully and then I guess mark that on the map we were given going, this is the only thing I see out of the ordinary. I feel like if we follow that, we're gonna find him pretty quickly. Because I can only imagine this is all coming from his presence being here for a long period of time.
Okay.
You touch a leaf, and if you want to try it, it'll just evaporate, essentially.
Yeah, I was kind of unsure about climbing the trees because they might snap under my own weight.
Well, that's why I have Featherfall, and that's why I did it. Heck.
Yep. Alright. So, you continue to push forward?
Yep.
Okay. As you all begin to push forward, well into past the afternoon, as you traverse another mile, you begin to notice that the ground has turned towards that grayish brown withered state. Much of the plant life here is dried and almost the very earth itself is almost turning to sand. Almost a desertification of this area.
Well, if this isn't a clear sign of a dragon, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Just keep following
Is this
death.
ash or...
It's the ground has no moisture to it. None.
Okay.
Remember, they said he lives basically either in or near a... Oh, you said dormant volcano or dead volcano?
Dormant.
Dormant. That's so careful with the explosions, right? And I can only imagine as a red dragon, that probably just amplifies it. Maybe.
Okay.
Like
Is
a
there
poison
any,
to
like,
the land.
Is there any fumes in the air?
Does
that,
she
like-
smell it yet?
No, there's no immediate fumes yet, but you can tell like your lips are starting to crack. There's a very heavy dryness to all of your skins, and you can kind of get this strange feeling behind your neck, almost as if there's like this feeling like something might be watching. Who knows? But the hour is getting late here.
Fun.
Oh, if only we had fantasy chapstick to help us out.
Fantasy chapstick.
Also, as you guys have been progressing, yeah. you guys have been consuming your water sources through, of course, your water skins quite frequently. You are getting to a point where you are all dangerously low on your water supply here.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
That's
I'm
no
guessing
good.
nobody has create water, huh?
Not me.
I have shape water, but
You need a source of water for that to work, I think.
Isn't that a cleric spell?
Yeah.
well, you
I
know,
prepare it for the day, but I could for the morning.
if we want, I do have fog cloud. It's a cloud of water that's near the ground. It isn't much, but it may cool us down a bit.
Hmm. We'll still need to try to supply ourselves with more water in some way.
I can in the morning.
Hmm.
I just can't today.
So it's getting too dark. I don't like the idea of taking camp in a dragon's territory.
Well, if we tiny hut, he can't get into it.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'm just worried we'll dehydrate overnight, like when you put fruit out in the sun, and then it turns all wrinkly.
Well, no, as long as we are not, actively going to die of thirst, the inside of the tiny hut is temperate. We won't... It's pleasant.
And if we get absolutely desperate, I could just... I don't know if you guys would be comfortable with me dropping a fog cloud inside the tiny hut, but we'd all...
I don't think you can do that inside the tiny hut.
I think you...
Can you?
Hang on.
I think you
Regardless-
can
Hang
cast
on.
inside of it or outside of it, but not both.
Like, you can't cross the street, the wall, basically.
We'd basically be just a little bubble of fog on the ground.
I think you can cast something inside the sphere. You just can't cast something outside of the sphere if you are inside of it.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll set up some condensation collectors and then...
We also have to set up a...
It's pretty clever, actually.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
and then just decide who's going to be up for how long.
I mean,
We are...
with
Well,
the hut, we don't really need to keep watch.
Unless something dispels it.
My
That
concern
is
is that my other concern is red dragons breathe a lot of fire, and if he breathes fire around the hut, that's going to take a lot of oxygen out.
No, the atmosphere in the hut stays the same all the time.
The oxygen
No.
content does not.
Oh,
We found that out when we were stuck underwater.
that's true. I forgot.
Also, I don't think it blocks dragon fire.
Oh.
That's why I'm
Do you
saying
think maybe
we need to keep
then-
an eye out.
Do you think maybe then we could find a nice spot, disguise it, cast the tiny hut, and just... Oh. We got...
Boof!
I hear
the
a dog in the
echoey boof from the distance.
he had an opinion.
I hear a dog in the distance. Do you think it's from the village?
I'm just saying, even though the tiny hut is really good, we should still keep an eye out for things just in case we are in his territory.
Alright. So
My
Maybe
sister
we should-
does have opinions.
Back up a little bit then, if we want a nicer place. Because right now we're on the edge of, like, desert.
Yeah.
I think we just need to be somewhere hidden, relatively.
Yeah, not out in the open.
I agree.
Wonder would like to look around and see if there's, like, if we can reinforce ourselves, like, under a rock outcropping or something.
There's plenty of little rock outcroppings. Just it's still for the most part a forest. It's just that it's slowly dying from the very obvious effects of a red dragon presence in this area.
Yeah. Cotton can take the watch at the darkest of the night, considering that she still has her blind sight, so she's pretty good at this for now.
I mean, I have night vision.
Dark vision?
Yeah, I have dark vision, yeah.
Not night vision, because otherwise I can imagine she's like, every time he looks.
I mean, technically, the description of dark vision is that you only see in black and white, so you can't see any color.
No, I know. I'm just saying the joke of it. That night vision, just your brain goes to the sound of actual night vision being turned on.
So, if someone wants to take the early shift, I can take one of the later shifts as well.
Heck.
Because I know that some of you don't have the ability to see at night.
That, I think, is just Wenry and Reloy now. Right?
Yep. I cannot see at night. That is correct.
Correct.
Yep.
I'm happy to take the early shift if you want the later one.
Okay.
I just know that if we do want to try the fog cloud thing, I will need to be concentrating on that. So.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that for the first hour, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, how long does fog cloud last?
Let's see, concentration up to an hour. for as long as I'm concentrating on it.
So we're trying to absorb the water out of the cloud.
I mean, if we set out some cloths or something, we can absorb water into that.
You have an artificer to help tinker.
Cotton, get creative.
All right. On my way.
Let's get creative.
No, it's literally part of my thing,
basically-
the magical tinkering. So
Basically, we just need to set up whatever we can for collecting condensation from the fog.
The dome can
Which
contain
surprisingly can get pretty high. And we could do a touch-up on it first thing in the morning, too.
mm-hmm.
that. All right. I guess we are resting. Okay.
Okay. Alright, as you guys set up a tiny hut, and you begin to put together a apparatus to try and collect water as you go to cast fog cloud.
Yep.
Just
Would
completely fills
casting
the hut,
absorb
just-
elements on the little tinkery vials to catch water just absorb the water from the fog cloud?
As you go and produce a fog cloud,
Ah, shit.
it is turned immediately to steam. And
Oh
there
no,
is
I'm
this-
so sorry.
Steam
this
is water.
Weird, noxious, almost eggy smell from the steam.
That's the sulfur. I'm so sorry.
Even inside the hut?
Yes, even within the hut.
That's just the way the land is.
Well, I guess we'll
As-
be having eggy water.
I don't think
As
you can drink eggy
know-
water.
As you note, the water sources within this region are heavily affected to the point that they are tainted with sulfur.
Can Holly use purify food and water in the morning?
Let me.
I mean, in the morning, Holly
We'll have
create food and water.
See. Water sources within the region of the lair are supernaturally warm and tainted with sulfur.
Yeah, that's poisonous.
Yeah.
Well, we gave it a good try, Winry.
Well, at least I was thinking.
I mean, if you want, we can all hold up our cups and I can cast Tidal Wave.
I'm pretty sure your tidal wave will also turn into poison.
It'll also be tainted.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean if he uses tidal wave on the dragon, does that also mean it's poisonous to the dragon?
No, because red dragons naturally exist with sulfur around them all hours of the day. So.
That's sulfur. I'm talking about the fact that the water's just poisoned. It's poisonous to drink.
It's also poisonous to breathe. Do you see my point? They are naturally okay with sulfur everywhere.
It seems like we may need to rethink this.
We don't. We have Holly when she wakes up. We were just trying to see if we can spare her a spell slot.
It's okay. Don't worry about my spell slots. This is just as important as healing.
This is true.
Even more important, it mitigates the need for healing.
Yeah. Don't want anybody dehydrating.
Mm-mm.
This is gonna be troublesome.
Alright, Winry, you're taking the first watch, right?
I guess so. I mean, I'm up now.
Oh, I thought I was.
Oh, you were. Oh, right.
I mean, Winry was gonna concentrate on it, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it lasts as long as I'm concentrating on it. The moment we get like a foggy smell for things, probably gonna just
It probably
drop
happened
it.
really quickly.
Just it happened, smelled it.
Nope, turned it off.
We'll decide if who's gonna watch, or if you both want to watch.
I'm happy to watch when we get some sleep.
All right. I guess I'll be up later then.
As the first watch goes to Holly. Holly. As you stare out into the night, keeping an eye on the sky, making sure everything is safe. You get a feeling something tugs at you. As the descendant of Balthazar, there is this strange pull as it almost draws you to the foot of the mountain, about another couple of miles from here. And you could almost feel this warmth in your hand, this desire, this need to strike. You get this feeling almost as if it kind of just itches the back of your neck. You get the sense and the feeling just purely out of wisdom, this insight, this understanding that there is something out there watching all of you.
She's gonna turn to face that direction and kind of stare it down, but she's not going to reach out until her watch is over. But when her watch is over and it's no longer her responsibility to directly look, she's going to probably reach out to Balthazar in meditation.
Okay. As the hours pass and you go to rest, who's following up with you again?
I guess Winry? Or is it
Winry?
one of us? Because she can't see at night.
Yeah, Winry's
How
gonna have
many
to be
shifts
partnered
are
up
there?
with someone, so.
Are there typically 3 or 4?
I think there's 3.
I mean, I can be Cotton if you want, or Murad, because we're the other two that can see in the dark right now.
Yeah.
Right, so, rock, paper, scissors, which one of the papers wants to, which one of the parents wants to sit up with the kid?
Who would Holly
Mama
poke?
y papa. Mama y papa.
Who would-
Probably Cotton.
Okay.
She would, like, kneel over Cotton and, like, shake her, but be, like, right in her face. Like, it's a very unsettling wake up.
Cotton just sits there for a second, blinks, and goes, "What?" Just like,
Hi. I
You
was
need
gonna wake Wenry up, but I think she can't see in the dark.
No, she can't.
Would you mind taking her watch and letting her rest?
No, I don't mind. The only thing she has over me is that if a dragon gets close, she can sense it.
Yeah, but if she can't see it...
It's kind of moot.
Holly's gonna reach down a hand to, like, help you up.
Yeah.
And she goes, I have this very... gut feeling that whatever's watching us is out there. And she'll point toward the base of the mountain.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if he can sense that we're here.
Sure.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
No problem.
I wanted to
you-
go meditate. I just, I can't do it if I'm watching.
No, I understand. I got it. Go meditate. You're good.
Okay. And she goes off to the corner to kind of rest and meditate and reach out to Balthazar, hoping that there will be a dream to follow.
Excuse me.
As you go to rest, Holly, you begin to try and connect with your bloodline deep within. There is this apprehension at first to connect. At a certain point, you dream a dragon's dream. You see piles upon gold, platinum, shinies in every which direction. However, something catches your eye. This hand axe. This weapon. As it almost cleaves through the air. You feel its reverberance. Make me a history check.
You got it. Eh. 8.
Much like any dragon, they would often spread their horde about, not really keep it all in one place, and any that do are often bold or confident enough to be able to defend that horde. You get a feeling that this is probably one of the very few caches of Balthazar's remaining vestiges of his horde.
Okay.
Whatever else is in that horde, you're just gonna have to find out.
We'll see it when we see it.
Yep. Winry, Cotton.
Yeah.
As you guys proceed with your watch, The deep dark of night as it expands out. This feeling that also itches the back of your neck. This strange watch. You know? Kind of just sitting there in the cool, dry night.
I thought it was hot.
It's... Sorry. This warm, dry night.
Thank you. I was like, wait a minute, which way are we going?
It's not so bad at nighttime versus daytime.
What Wenry sees is just her normal eye is
It's
closed.
cool in the
and
dome.
that is true. Cotton's normal eye is closed and her cat eye is open, so she has the blind sight, and you have the dragon sense, so we're working together on this one.
Teamwork, yay!
It's not so bad, but I really don't think we have the element of surprise here.
No, I don't think we do either. But I don't think surprise is what we need.
No. Hopefully, the plan is we don't have to do much, and dragons can all live. I really don't want to kill my friend's brother. Just feels weird. Not right.
No, I get you. It's not something we want to do. It's unfortunately something that we may have to consider. That we may have to do.
Oh no, I'm aware.
Yeah.
It just feels slimy.
Yeah. I understand it's probably a little worse for you. You know these dragons.
I know... Look, I know Fuchsia. I know of her
Fuchsia.
sister. I did not know they had a brother. But even still, I understand that dragons are also different. They're usually not family-orientated. They're usually solitary. Priya and Fuchsia are very different compared to their brother, from what I can tell. But dragons,
Oh, definitely.
if they're not being a menace, they're also kind of part of a balance, so I really don't want to have to do anything to him.
Maybe part of a balance, but from what I've seen on the way up here, it balances way out of whack here.
Now we know of.
At least from what we've seen, yeah. So, I guess we'll find out more as we approach and actually meet what was this dragon's name? Tagaros?
Yes.
Would the name mean anything to Winry?
I was also going to ask, because she knows she's been raised by dragons and she knows Fuchsia, I'm assuming she knows a good deal about red dragons, kind of.
It would roughly translate to torn to flame.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
She knows of Fuchsia rather well, and red dragons are red dragons. However, if they have something specific to themselves, she wouldn't know. She's, up until Priya saying something with Fuchsia, she didn't know they had one. Like a brother out there causing havoc.
Most dragons often choose their own names when they reach a certain age, usually one of reason. They also kind of deal with the aspect of wanting to use old draconic language versus newer draconic language. However, you also know that, those within the Black Archives, they use pseudonyms for their names as a way to kind of interact with the rest of society.
Yeah.
You don't know Lucia's true draconic name, the one that she chose for herself. She only chose this name as a way for the rest of kind of this coordination between the Black Archive members.
Yeah, I'm just talking about red dragons in general, how, their immunities and how their temperaments generally are. Yeah. Just basic red dragon knowledge rather than not so much personal, because Fuchsia is also not open book either.
Yeah.
And her magic is very specific to what she does, because she's, as you said, Rittermagus, right?
Yes.
But as far as we're aware, it doesn't look like he even uses a polymorphed form. So we're just dealing with an adult red dragon just being angry.
An adult red dragon, angry, bent on revenge on his sister of all beings.
Immune to fire, so don't use fireball. Unless you change its element.
Oh, I can always spell swap that, yeah. But good to know. No fireball. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting.
Just dragons are very fierce creatures. Just keep that in mind. Things will probably get really intense.
Oh, I know. I've combat with that blue dragon.
I'm just hoping that maybe Priya could, I don't know, drop whatever charade she's been pulling on him and patch things up. Just angry for a moment, like, ugh.
I hope so. I mean, who knows? Maybe a friendly conversation will solve this whole problem. But I'm not putting any money on it.
My money is it's gonna be a really nasty fight. We're gonna hopefully tire him out to the point where he has no choice but to listen to her. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
It's also a volcano, so be very careful.
Yeah, I'm thinking explosions are a very bad idea here.
Yeah.
Alright. As your guys' few hours, as you discuss among yourselves, laughing and having this conversation, your watch ends as the next watch begins. Murad and Roloi.
Me.
You guys enjoy the watch. Good night.
Good night. I think Cotton would have pointed out, like, keep an eye over in that direction.
Oh, okay.
Towards the base of the mountain.
I'll try my best.
Man. Dragons, huh?
Yeah.
You and your family deal with a lot of dragons.
His wife
I
was
think it's mostly on Cotton's side, but yeah. I think most of our group is thinking that we can end this peacefully, but from the talk that I had with Fuchsia, the brother acts pretty much to his nature as a dragon.
Well, peaceful and non-lethal are...
do different things.
Yes. I have a feeling there's going to be a fight. Especially since, I need something from his horde.
That, and also, I don't think we're gonna end up in a situation where things are going to end cleanly. I just hope we're not gonna get too much in trouble with Fuchsia. I'd prefer...
At the end of the day, we are saving her life, so...
No, Priya, not Fuchsia.
Well, we're saving their sister's life, Priya.
I get them mixed up.
It's okay. You only met them... what?
I think literally a couple of nights ago.
Yeah.
At this point.
So, you're fine. Priya, think pink. Fuchsia, think red.
I think I'll think fuchsia for fuchsia.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to remember now.
Yeah. We don't want another red dragon to be angry at us. So.
At least we can say we'll have tried.
Yeah, I think Fuchsia will understand that we will try. Still kind of rough and all that.
Oh, yeah. Interfamily conflict is not something that, it's just never fun. Never fun. You know, my parents didn't want me to become a wizard.
Really now?
Yeah, no, they didn't really take to the whole sitting in one place and studying. We, understandably liked to be on the move since, Divalis.
Yeah. Can't stay in one place for long, and I'm sure that really interfered with your studies.
Well, it's more the other way around. It's more my studies interfered with my family. Actually, me studying to become a wizard is sort of the entire reason why we all got split up in the first place. I was too busy studying and Divalis attacked. We all got separated.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm the sorry one. I haven't seen my family for 10 years and it's my fault.
I wouldn't say go against what you are passionate about, but it makes it a little difficult when some maniac is after you.
I wouldn't necessarily call it a passion, even.
Mira tilts his
Time
head.
magic is incredibly powerful. I had someone to teach it to me, and it was there, and I was low on options. So chronomancy it was.
Was it a search for power, for protection?
Yes, very much. Being on the run with my family was interesting the first couple of years, but it gets tiresome. We've ran through active battlefields in order to escape Divalis before. I was injured as a boy. I still have the scars. All because we were afraid of this one pirate. And one day I'd had enough. I wanted to fight back. My parents said it was impossible. My sister took their side. I just wanted more time with them. More time for everything.
Rat gives out a comforting hand just on the shoulder. You'll get your time, I'm sure. At least when we stop Divalis, yeah.
Then I'll have all the time in the world. Now that I'm finally strong enough, I can see this was the right path.
You're doing what you can, with the tools that you can. Sometimes all we can do. Sometimes life gives us a very poor hand. You can still end up on top with a few tricks.
When life gives you limes, make margaritas.
I like that. Yeah, exactly. We'll get to your family. Promise.
And I'll get to yours.
Mirret smiles.
As that strange tingle behind your necks persists throughout the watch until the break of the morning, as dawn begins to crawl over the northern end of this mountain range. You will find yourselves awakened and fully rested. And prepare for the last leg of your travels in hopes to find Tagaros' lair.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I can make 10 gallons of water, but I don't know if we can carry that much.
No, it's
Probably
just
not.
It's just gonna be enough to fill the water skins, that's all.
That's probably all we need.
I mean, you can make foods that have water in them as well.
Well, I just took create or destroy water. I didn't take create food and water.
That's fine.
Because it would have
You
been
still-
great to make up some cactus. That holds a lot of water.
I mean, I still have time to prepare it if you guys prefer that.
I mean, we're only going to fill up our water skins. If we do create food and water, we can at least have fruits and things that have water in them, just in case.
I've heard that the food created from that spell is not very good. I've heard
Not
it described
very good.
as bland and flavorless.
Okay, would you like bland and flavorless with maybe some water in it? Or decadent and just absolutely dries you out?
Would you
Yeah,
like me to
it's
answer
taking
that
a long
honestly?
It's like,
Knowing you,
The
Roland,
answer might
knowing
surprise you.
Right.
I don't like putting things in my body if I don't enjoy them.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that answer in the slightest.
Like,
At this
Sorry.
point, how long have we known each other?
Kendra, you sound very far away.
Actually,
Sorry,
sounds
I
fine
was-
to me.
it's been what, like a half a year, maybe?
A little over half, I think.
Over half a year. Hold on.
A little bit over half a year since we met.
Grab my calendar. Because timing this up with the instance with the Cliffs of Thalia here relatively soon.
Alright,
Oh,
I
and then
went
there's
ahead
also
and-
there's also the fact that we spent practically like 5 months in a time warp.
3 months.
3 months. Sorry, I mentally remembered it as 5, and I was wrong.
what were you going to say, Holly?
Oh, so I took create food and water,
Okay.
but I also took purify food and drink, just in case.
That's
Okay.
a very good idea.
Yeah, it is the month of Zislon. So it is the 9th month of the year out of the 12. So a little 3/4 of a year, probably a bit more. Since you guys met at the, on Athlon.
What a difference a year makes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what a difference. You get used to the weird things that your satyr friend does.
Oh, that's cute.
I feel like
You'll never
he's
get
not
used
the
to it.
weirdest.
Ah, the Fae.
I think the
Suppose I'll
difference
just
is,
have to try
Roloi.
harder.
The difference is, Roloi, I may not know what you're going to do next, but I don't think I'll be entirely surprised.
The wisest man is the man who understands that he understands nothing.
We're having
Does
this
that make me
philosophical
wise?
discussion as we're packing everything and getting ready to go.
I don't think that checks out.
Jon Snow, you know nothing.
Talking to the man that knows everything now, apparently.
He knows all.
I know a great deal. I don't know everything.
Alright. So, as all of you finish packing and making your way further in, rehydrating, and as you enter into these lost lands, these dried and withered and almost kind of cracked earth, by the time you make it within the almost near center here, I need all of you to make me a dexterity save.
Dex.
Dex save.
Yep.
22.
27.
I'm really Budkus tonight.
Not only, not Winry.
I'm
What
so
is
sorry.
my- Natural one.
Ah,
Roll it.
Ah, shit.
And what's Cotton's?
27.
27? So, Murad and Cotton, you hear a rumble coming out the side of the mountain. Just this, almost as if something rolling towards all of you. And Holly, Roloi, and Winry, you all fall immediately prone as a massive earthquake runs through beneath all of you as you just all hit the ground face first. And just a face full of dried sandy ash enters your mouth.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
This is not
But look,
fun.
We'll be
tastes
helping them
like
up.
eggs.
It tastes like egg. Like bad egg, probably.
Yeah, like a rotten egg.
Reminds you of a
And-
certain soup we had to drink in the first few episodes.
Oh god, don't remind me.
And you all also begin to see this large tree as it... this loud, thunderous sound as you see several large trees beginning to fall over as the earth shifts and cracks as it almost runs up to the side of the mountain.
Oh jeez.
We should move.
Yeah.
Do I need to pick up anybody?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Winry.
I'll help up
Thank
Roloi
you.
and then Holly.
I think Holly's gonna go bird.
Burr.
Scraw!
So go bird now.
You all begin to see many of the trees beginning to slightly begin to
Landslide?
fall over. And you see almost this strange dust buildup beginning to pour from the side of the mountain towards your guys' general direction.
Is that the sign of a waking volcano?
No. That would be a lot
Okay.
darker and hotter.
Alright, then that means something's coming.
Is this magical?
Nope. It is a regional effect. This is a large earthquake. As you take note that this strange feeling, almost this watching feeling, has become slightly more intense as daylight begins to kind of crawl over the side of the mountain.
Okay. I'm carrying Winry. I'm going to try to... we should probably run towards a place of safety.
Yeah. With my perception, is there a good direction to go?
Yes. There are some pretty solid rocks that kind of will act as a buffer as you begin to notice that large boulders are beginning to tumble down the side of the mountain.
Cool.
And many of the
I will-
trees and forest begins to kind of slide along with it.
I will drag Roloi with me if he's not going to fly, and I will point out to everyone that direction towards a rock outcropping, and I will have Wall of Stone ready to go down if I have to block anything.
Yep. As all of you begin to slightly rush towards, and Holly, as you kind of take to the sky in your bird form, with your passive perception, Holly, you begin to see the side of the mountain cracking. And you begin to see these large, almost vents beginning to spew out ash and smoke.
Okay, now it is the volcano.
That's what Holly's gonna scream down to the group. She goes, I think the mountain's erupting!
Fun!
In her bird voice.
Well, she keeps her voice as part of the suit.
I
Yeah.
know, but
Oh,
the funny part would be if it turns to the scraw.
Yeah. Ah! As these large boulders begin to kind of hit the side of one of the other large rocks, you see as they kind of shift just a bit as they begin to slightly pile and then roll over. And I need you all, with the exception of Holly, to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna cast guidance for Reloy. But I'm holding on to him, so we'll see how that goes.
Can I help assist anyone? Probably not.
I got
'cause I'm
a
little.
22.
I got a 9.
Murad throws me to safety.
I have a 29.
You have a 29?
And I'm helping Reloy, so...
Okay.
I rolled pretty well. Can I use that to help Murad?
No.
I have a plus
wait.
6. It was just
You-
the dice not wanting me to roll well.
You
I have
also
a question.
are very evasive. I wonder if that might help.
I was also gonna say, like, I have Wall of Stone ready to go in case anything comes at us, or if we need to bridge it out, so...
This is a very large boulder that's kind of just rolling over and on top of you guys. So that's why I'm making you roll a save, because it was very unexpected.
That's a 15 for me.
It's a 15? Alright, you get your
You said dex save?
Yes.
Yeah. Plus the help from me, which I rolled a 29.
Yeah, 15.
You also had guidance if you wanted to roll higher.
Alright. As you see as this large rock rolls over, and before you guys can even react in any magical way, you all kind of twist and turn and just kind of hug the side of this other rock that has kind of just built up. And Murad, just not kind of knowing what to immediately do, kind of stuck on his own foot as a large rock piece just breaks off and lands on your torso heavily as all of you are pelted by other small rocks, causing 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny
Half.
dodge.
All right.
We're all getting bludgeoned anyway?
Yes.
So I'm having it twice. Got it.
So
So you said 20 points?
20 points, halved for those who saved, and then, of course,
5.
yeah.
So I'm going to put 10 for Murad because I used my reaction for uncanny dodge to... Because I'd rather take the damage with the uncanny dodge than Winry take the damage right now.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Wenry rolled really well, so we're good.
Yeah. And I'm keeping Reloy on his feet.
Yes.
Well, on his
Alright.
hooves.
You know what I mean.
And as such...
Ow! My ribs.
You okay?
Just got the air knocked out of me a little bit. I'll be fine.
Just crawling back towards the group.
Yeah, as you guys feel another small wave of an aftershock kind of billow out from the side of the mountain. As all of you begin to look up, you see a slight shift and change of the sky. A more smoky ash and kind of blackened sky begins to kind of fill the area. Almost as if something since that night before, something has dramatically changed here.
I'd be willing to bet money the dragon can affect the volcano.
Yeah, probably.
But I have a strong feeling that's where they both are.
You know, I gotta wonder. Priya may be a pink dragon, but they're siblings. I wonder if she has some effect on this.
I don't know. Pink dragons aren't... not something I know of. I don't know if she's just still considered red in the sense of what she can do, or if there's something else to pink dragons.
Or does a big old shrug. I'm a little better versed in bronze.
Well, regardless, we should probably keep moving.
Yeah.
Yep, keep moving.
Alright. As you all begin to kind of slowly move up and look at the devastation as the rumbling of this awakening volcano begins to erupt. As this large smokestack begins to kind of vent out the side of the mountain.
This is suddenly going Mount St. Helens on us.
Murad's gonna see if he can have a piece of cloth and put it around his mouth. Just
You know, that's
to
actually
prevent
a really
any
smart.
of the...
That's a really smart idea. Winter's probably gonna follow his example and draw up her scarf around her neck.
As you all quickly try and not only covering your mouths and hoping that you begin to make your way up, you begin to see these large vents where rock has completely been upturned and see for the first time seeping out this long stream of lava beginning to kind of pock the side of the mountain. As it begins to kind of flow down, and with the dryness of everything, it immediately catches fire as smokestacks begin to kind of build up and out.
Yep, definitely cover your mouth.
After managing to kind of get footholds, you begin to see the path leading up towards the mountain has all been devastated to the point that you might find it rough to get up to any particular space that you might consider an entrance.
That's why I was holding on the wall of stone to do that, to create a bridge that way instead.
It's not so much as like bridging gaps, it's that it's kind of like this. So
No, I know, but like, to make it more sturdy and probably not gonna catch your feet on fire is what I mean. So I can only imagine the ground's probably superheated by now.
It's getting there.
Murad
Oh
pulls
boy,
out
who wants
his,
Winry to cast fly on them?
Murad pulls out his rope and begins to climb.
Alright. And as you kind of just begin to rock climb your way and kind of trying to find any firm stone, as you
Difficult
kind of just,
terrain does not affect me,
yeah,
and I have a climb speed.
that you do. As you manage to kind of put together a relatively good, climbing rope on the side of the mountain.
And I hook it in with the grappling hook.
By the time you get up to the top of where this kind of like long piece of the side of the mountain has completely just been devastated, you are met with this hot blast of air as you reach this almost slightly hidden entrance, big enough for a huge creature to pass through.
It's a little spicy up here, guys. Even for me.
Adult dragons are considered huge?
Yes.
I would hope so.
Okay, fair enough.
They would probably still have to try to climb up the rope. It would probably still be difficult for them. I'm just creating a secured
I
spot.
can jump again. I'll just stay behind and make sure the others can get up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Holly
will
can
cast
fly.
guidance on Wenry. Yeah. Wenry, take a guidance die.
Alrighty.
And if someone should fall, I
which-
have feather fall, so just in case.
D4.
Which one is your guidance? A D4? Okay. I will remember that. Because I have the choice of either casting fly on myself and just going up there. Oh wait, how far is the thing? How far is the way up?
It's about 120-foot climb,
Ooh, yuck. Yeah, that is very high.
which is why it takes quite a bit for Murad to have gotten up there.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll give it a try.
I'll be right behind you. If you happen to fall, you'll be fine.
No worries.
Same with you too, Roloy.
Alright, I guess I start climbing.
All right.
I hope I watched Murad on the way up to look for anything to help me out.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm staying behind is that if I see you fall, I can instantly cast the feather fall, so...
So, Winry and Roloy, I'm going to give you guys the choice of either a strength check or a dexterity check.
Oh boy, two things that the wizard's good at.
Dexterity is a little better for me. I probably should go
Dexterity is also slightly better for me as well.
You still have guidance from me,
I believe in you both. I'm going to give them both bardic inspiration.
We're making sure our squishies survive.
Inspiration and guidance.
Yep. You
All
both
right,
have
well,
it.
Let's give it a shot.
This is a dexterity check.
I don't
Yes.
need it. I got a nat 20.
Woo!
All right.
That's why we gave you guidance.
She's gonna squirrel up
Well,
that
I got a
rope.
3.
Mine is
Oh.
a D8 bardic inspiration.
I think even if I use my guidance and my bardic inspiration, I'm not.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
you never know.
Well,
You-
might as well.
Give it a shot.
Bardic inspiration is +7.
So that's 10.
Guidance is 3.
So 13.
On the money.
Hell yeah!
Winry,
let's
for the
go!
first time, does...
If it works, it works.
For the first time for you, Winry, does somehow halfling nimbleness manage to push through?
Yeah.
As
Cotton
you
just Hulk jumps.
as you just basically, follow what could be a expert opinion of rope climbing from Murad with his inspiration. And Roloy, given the fact that you don't really have feet per se,
No, but as a satyr, you would think that the climbing 90 feet directly up a rock wall would be something he could do.
you
Well,
are,
so long as
your
it's like
hooves-
89 degrees or something, he should be fine.
Yeah, your hooves find every little spot on the side of this mountain, kind of just lightly touching and then digging in, finding the support, and then just one hand over the other, and then more foot, one hand over the other. You guys slowly manage to make your way up to the top, and all of you, much like Murad, are immediately met with an intense heat.
Ooh-wee.
Ugh.
Let's see. Holly, Roloy, and Winry.
Oh boy. We're getting picked on.
That's okay.
That's because you guys don't have fire resistance.
No, but I have lightning resistance.
Now you can't do
Help me.
shit unless you get struck by, like, volcanic lightning.
I have bird. I'm a bird.
I have
Very bird right now.
Consider
Very
me a
calm.
lightning bender.
As you guys take 5 points of fire damage from the immediate blast of the heat.
Ooh, it's toasty.
Yep.
Oh, I'm resistant to fire.
Are you
Wow.
now?
It's listed under my resistances. I don't know how or where
Oh.
it's coming from. Oh, it's coming from the Umbrous Regalia.
Yeah, because of Balthazar. Sorry about that. So
Balthazar?
you're fine.
Balthazar.
Just roll a Winry then.
Oh no.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Eventually, resistances will not matter.
Okay, spooky.
Teehee. Mirad's really thinking that he should have gotten that leather armor of fireproof. It's just like, I wasn't expecting to get this spicy.
Right.
Going up a volcanic mountain to go up against a red dragon. You probably should have expected it, actually.
Yeah.
As you
Overconfidence.
guys make your way in slowly as you enter, you are met with the intense heat, dryness, as well as that heavy sulfuric smell in the air. Cotton and Holly, you both can hear the faint sounds of a song being sung as they echo throughout the caves here.
Oh, that's definitely Priya.
Is that your friend? Holly's gonna land on Cotton's shoulder.
Probably. I can't imagine her brother suddenly sings like that.
Why would she be singing right now?
I have no idea. I know she's a bard, so... It might be a wall of protection or something that she's got going up that requires her to sing. I don't know. Or she's trying to lead us to her. Could be a lot of things.
As you guys slowly move in, there's a split path. As you see on one side is this deep, heavy glow.
That's probably the volcanic chamber.
And on the other side, it kind of just goes into a slightly more darkened area as it goes towards the left.
Which way is the singing coming from?
It seems to be coming everywhere, as, like I said, it's echoing throughout the entirety of this cavern.
Holly, do you still have sending going?
I mean, I don't have it going. I have it equipped.
You know
I have
Priya's
it
name.
prepared, yeah.
You know Priya's name. You can contact her.
That's true. But it would be a second, third level spell slot that I used today.
True.
And I want to keep that for healing.
Fair enough.
Does anybody have message? We might be within range for that.
No, but I can go ahead, but I don't think... I can't imagine going towards the volcanic chamber is going to be good for any of us.
Do you think maybe it'd be a good idea to send our favorite little octopus?
I was just
in
about
parrot
to.
Form?
Yeah, considering that Dazzle can't... I can't see through Dazzle. I just have a connection with Dazzle.
I don't know how much I could stealth through this. Is there plenty of...
Given it's dark, you'd be damn near invisible.
Let's just let Mobius go ahead of us.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I have enough slots to heal you guys. We're going into a dragon fight.
It's perfectly fine.
Still wouldn't...
I will summon Mobius as a weasel.
Alright. As you summon Mobius as a weasel, first off, he's taking 9 points of fire damage.
Mobius dies immediately.
Alright.
Huh.
Ha!
Okay. I think that says it all.
He is not fire resistant.
Do you think
I
maybe...
could fly ahead.
I can try to stealth through this. Well, just...
I can stealth through this. I have invisibility. And it lasts for an hour.
I have the sending ring.
Yep.
So I can contact you guys.
The thing is, you have
And
to
also
roll
I'm
to
fire
hide.
resistant as well.
So am I.
So
cool beans.
Power couple.
Okay. I'm gonna stealth through this then.
What I was trying to say is that with invisibility, I don't have to roll to hide. I am hiding.
Technically, yes, you are invisible through sight, but it doesn't conceal your hearing, what sounds you make. So you still have to stealth, you just get advantage. And that's just me, rule lawyer, like saying like visibility is great, but it depends on what kind of, if this dragon can have true sight or not, or just smell you. Or hear you.
Yeah. I'd imagine Dazzle's probably flying right now because he's all metal, and I can only imagine that's going to cause a lot of pain to you.
I mean, yeah, I can stealth through this. I can... You guys trust me enough to do this.
Remembers the rock 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
After the last stealthing you did, yes.
All right.
We trust you, Murad. Go ahead.
Rad. Go ahead and, for my sake, make me a stealth check.
Okay. I do roll it with advantage now, because I have the elven boots.
Yeah, you do.
I forgot about the boots.
I have, it's a 28.
They see nothing.
See nothing?
He wasn't just invisible, he was inconceivable.
Consider yourself fucking lucky. As you enter, which direction do you go?
Oh gosh, I didn't know there was... Okay, so...
Left
what
or
direction was... Oh, okay.
Towards the right is kind of this very, bright orangey glow, and to the left enters a little bit more of a darker area.
I'm gonna go towards the darker area.
Not towards the
Okay.
lava and fire.
As you enter, you find yourself in this very narrow cave way, kind of burrowed through and deeply etched with what looks like to be some kind of mural.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's not in any language that you understand.
Okay.
As you begin to walk and move past, you begin to see this other room as it begins to widen out also has that deep orangey glow that kind of just begins to fill out the rest of the room. You also notice that there are a ton of bones and dead bodies in this room.
Just small blink and just registers that he's gonna be very careful with stepping around them to not make any cracking sounds.
Yep. As you begin to move through, inspecting the area, and you begin to see towards one of the openings leads out to what is now this very large kind of caldera of a lava pit that just massive, wide open. As you begin to kind of look across, you see that there is another path, and it kind of like crawls along the side of the caldera, and then it kind of splits in its own way on the other side there. Way, way far away. Over this lava lake, if you will.
Okay.
And you do notice that there is another continuing path as it begins to kind of wind through. You begin to also notice the sound of singing gets a little louder over here.
So the correct direction.
I'm gonna try to whisper into the ring, the sending ring, to say that darker path on... Was it the left or the right? Sorry, my dyslexia kicked in.
Left.
Okay, on the left side. Be mindful of bones.
Fun. The left it is.
So, there is a path that's leading to that sound? Or is it over the lake?
It does seem like it's a little over the lake.
There's no path otherwise, like, anywhere else around it, right?
You would have to go further in to investigate yourself.
Okay. I am...
Would you want to wait for us to stay in range with the range of the ring?
A little bit, yeah. I just
That's what
don't... Yeah. Let's see. Double checking, reading some of my abilities. I'm imagining that I am no longer in dim or dark light because of the brightness of the lava, right?
There are like spaces in which the dark light begins to kind of just evacuate
Make
as
long
you
shadows.
enter. Yeah, as you enter these larger areas is when you end up leaving the darkness.
Okay. Huh. I don't think my ghost step might help with this. Double checking. Like, I can move through solid objects, but I don't know if I can just move along the wall. I don't know if it's, like, within my, my walking speed to, like, get to the other side.
It would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I will wait for these guys to get closer before attempting to do that.
All right. I need Cotton, Holly, Rolloy, and Winry to all make me stealth checks.
Guidance.
Good thing I still have that guidance and inspiration from before. Yeah, very good thing. Okay. So that's 12, and the guidance was a D4.
7.
I got a 16 without using the inspiration.
21.
21.
Also, is this happening like right after Murad leaves?
Yeah.
As
we're going
you guys
through
are,
minutes.
if you guys are trying to get further into the cave, I need you to make stealth checks. If you do
So this
not
is-
want to be detected.
19.
15?
19.
19.
21.
I got a 16 with the help of that inspiration. Or, not inspiration, guidance.
While they're moving around, I'm going to get into one of the shadows and sink into the shadows as an action to turn invisible.
As all of you enter slowly, Holly and Winry,
Oh boy.
trying to get as close as you can, and Holly, even with dark vision, there are rocks that end up getting kicked by your boots, and Winry, you end up tripping over yourself and landing in a small pile of bone before
Winry's
getting up.
Winry's gonna just like hold her breath, stay still for a second before trying to get back up.
Ew, 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 ew.
Not less ew, 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 more like I hope it didn't make much noise.
Reloy and Cotton just sitting there like,
Yep. Just a moment. All right. As you both make this noise, there is a faint rumbling throughout this cave. Murad,
Yes.
as you press forward, right?
Yes, I'm using a ghost step. And when I get to a shadow, like after I reach 50 feet or more, or 100 feet if it's like further than that, if I use my bonus action dash, I can I can use my action to sink into a shadow with one of my warlock evocations.
Okay.
It gives me
Upon-
invisibility, basically.
Upon closer inspection, as you walk towards, one of these light areas, you see another section where that giant lake of lava is. Make me a perception check.
You got it. Perception. 12.
12. Okay, I'll take your 13. You notice across that lake, there is a section before it kind of like narrows out a bit, but you see this massive, almost magical cage that has surrounded what looks like to be this large draconic figure that is currently muttering a song throughout the cave. In the center of this large lake, however, you see, almost as if like relaxing and listening, a massive engorged red dragon kind of moving the claw around, almost as if directing the song to his desire.
oh god, he turned into Scar. She's Zazu now.
Before you faintly hear the crack of something, almost as if rock being kicked, and this massive, not really massive, this break, as you see as the large dragon head turns. Dear sister, we have guests. As all of you hear as the voice rumbles throughout the cave.
Well, shit.
Mm.
You hear
Well,
as the song
I
begins
tried.
to slightly fade before you see as the head snaps back over to Priya. I did not say to stop singing. And almost as if tired, kind of brings the voice back up to continue the song. As the head turns back towards the cave, rats. Rats in my home.
I hope it's clear that Murad hid immediately once he heard that snap. I hope it's
Yeah.
very clear.
Like,
He's a rogue. He knows better.
Yeah. As you see as the large body that was once kind of just relaxing on the side of the rock begins to kind of move forward. Strangely enough, for adult dragon, he looks a lot bigger than normal. And
That ain't good.
you see, almost as if, like, stepping into the lava and just kind of sinking in, kind of getting comfortable with it. Like a massive gator head begins to sink below the lava.
That's cheating.
Guys, he's swimming in the lava. Like Mirad whispering into the sending wave ring.
Typical.
This would be really cool if it wasn't so scary.
Cotton's just picking you up going, I'm gonna carry you from here on out.
No complaints.
You all begin to kind of just slowly move, holding your breaths. His attention now aware that there are people here.
But they don't know Mirad's there.
That is true. That is very true with the 28 pass. With the 28.
Fuck
And,
you, I'm a rogue.
his passive perception not as high.
Really?
You'll find out.
So he's
I'm a rogue.
smart, but he's fucking blind. Got it.
As almost like watching as the lava kind of just raise up and down as you, Mirad, begin to kind of just wanting to push forward because staying in one place for too long might be a bit dangerous, as the rest of you also kind of getting this feeling, this dread, this tyrant waiting for the first rat to try and make its way towards the exit.
Contemplating using the vial that she has left to spook him out of the lava anyway.
What if we collapse this down on him? I mean, we're in here too. I'm just spitballing.
And Mirad is moving and basically like trying to sneak as much as he can.
What I'm saying is I want to get him out of the lava before we enter.
Up to
Thoughts?
you.
What do you
If
think,
you want
really?
to
You
let
think
that
it'll
off.
you think it'll work again?
I'm worried it may make him more mad than anything else.
He's already gonna be mad.
Well, yes, but imagine you're sitting there enjoying your lava bath, and then this ancient sapphire dragon just is at your door.
Yeah, but he could use just flying out of the lava to cause a wave of it to hit us as we try to enter.
Yeah, who's to say he wouldn't do that to a dragon trying to get on his turf?
I get that. I'm saying we avoid getting blasted by lava first. What do you think, Mirad? And she's talking into the ring.
Is Priya in the same room that he dipped into the lava, right?
So he was kind of sitting on this large like rock that was in the middle of this lake of lava, and then across from it is kind of this caged area with this
Gotcha.
with this pink dragon, obviously. So you know, he's kind of has like the middle of the room to himself, and then
So-
kind of giving this, you know, small bitch area to the small bitch.
So Priya is in the same room, just in a corner.
Technically.
All right. Like Priya's kind of close by to the lava pit room. Regardless, I think he's going to chill here till he sees one of us.
That's what I'm
That's-
saying. we can catch him off guard, spook him, and make him a little less organized.
Well, if you do it from the direction that I directed you through, then he's gonna get me, and I don't think he knows I'm here.
Is that true, Aaron? Because, like, we're playing this theater of mind right now. I'm trying to play this smart.
Let's see.
It's cave echoes
I might
and
be-
stuff.
I might be able to help you guys here.
You understand what I'm trying to do.
DM.
Yeah. I'm trying to use the thing to spook him out instead of him waiting and having a prepared fuck you attack on us.
At least with Murad's warning, we won't be totally surprised, but...
Yeah, but also he's gonna be probably making active perception checks now as opposed to passive. Because he's on alert.
Yeah,
Oh.
short of having Pass Without Trace on us, it'll be very hard to beat it.
Yeah, I don't have that spell.
You don't need that spell.
It would help a lot. Still, with the
The
dragon.
only other option I can think of...
For Murad with Pass Without a Trace on him, he could tap dance past Tagaros and be just fine.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that either I use the rare spook him idea, or I use the invisibility, which is concentration for an hour, and I can Misty Step around and get his attention and piss him off in a different direction.
Yeah, because Barrett would prefer not having attention gathered towards the area that he's in. And he did activate Ghost Step, so he does have that on him for a while.
Okay. So I'm gonna use, because I am using kind of this map that I've been kind of drawing from.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you guys put it in the Sandtide notes. So that way you guys have an idea of like where everything is at.
Okay.
So that blue area, that's where the rest of the party is. That small red area is where Murad is. And that pink area is where Priya is at.
So the
Looking at
crosshatch is a
this-
wall,
Yeah.
is what I'm saying. So how is Murad able to see through a wall?
It's a little crack.
Oh, there's a little crack in there?
Yeah, very slim.
I could send you guys not that version.
Makes sense why the left path was, or excuse me, the right path was glowing orange.
You guys can have this.
Oh boy, more goodies.
Yeah. A non-drawn on version.
Thank you.
Ah, damn it. I hate it when my phone does this. Please.
What, freaks out?
Good job, phone.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. So we came from the right side, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are the blue triangle.
Yeah, I'm getting that now. So... I can throw the bottle in the back direction towards where we were, because I'm assuming that open area is not a wall. Unless it's crosshatch, there's no wall, right?
No.
So I can throw the vial back in that direction.
Yeah.
What do you think? Cotton's asking the rest of the group then, in that case, because I don't want to aim it towards us or Murad.
I think that's good.
I think it's a pretty decent idea. It draws his attention away from us, so we can probably scurry.
Yeah, because he knows we're here, so the best we can do is make it confusing.
Besides, with a big old dragon roar going on, I don't think he'd hear us walking around.
Running, you mean?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Cotton's gonna use her last vial and toss it towards the other area we came from. And spook him in that direction.
Okay.
Hopefully he's dumb enough to fall for it.
As you throw it back towards that general direction, a large, thunderous roar of a sapphire dragon echoes throughout the cave.
Even Priya's like, wait, shit! Murad's gonna be our eyes to see how things handle.
Fortunately, Murad will not be able to see it from that particular angle. As you will begin to run across and try and enter that hallway further in, you see the wave of lava as it bursts out, almost in flowing towards the general exit where you guys had entered. And you see as just barely as you see the giant red dragon kind of looking down that hallway, not exactly able to fit in it, just looking down it and kind of just staring left and right. No, you're not here. As before, kind of jumping back and then under back into the lava as all of you begin to run and make your way towards the pillared hall. And with that is where we're going to go ahead and take a quick break.
Yay! We didn't get burned!
Yay.
Not yet.
I did it smart! Woo!
Good job.
Alrighty. So we're going to go ahead, take a quick break. We will be right back and we will see you all then. So yeah, break time. Welcome back, everyone. How we doing? How we feeling?
Feeling pretty good. A little worried about a
Little horn.
little dragon, and then
Just
also
a little toasty.
Yeah.
also need to find that
tiny
staff
dragon.
piece.
Yeah, just a tiny dragon.
Yeah, it's a tiny dragon. Alrighty. Well then, that being said, as you guys turn, as you all enter within this long pillared hallway, you see on the side of one of the walls this massive crack. You see this large glow just kind of out into the rest of the room. You begin to hear behind you the faint laughter as well as the mixture of this somewhat haunting song that Priya is singing. As kind of just echoing throughout the cave. Come out, rats.
Roloi will whisper into the ring. Ron, you can see Priya, right?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm coming up to meet you.
Be careful.
As you try and slowly make your way over, as you see, and kind of just like see this kind of sliver, this 10-foot wide sliver that goes all the way up, as you just see kind of this cage, this magical force that kind of just contains this individual.
Does it look like spells would not go through this cage?
I mean, she is a spellcaster.
Your passive arcana would tell you that there are multiple seals and magical barriers that are containing Priya at the moment.
Shit.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna vortex warp her out of there.
Can that not
Your
work?
ideas are admirable, but unfortunately it doesn't look like they'll work.
I wasn't expecting the freaking dragon to have a multi-tiered, several-pronged magic cage.
Well, she's a bard dragon.
He's gotta get smart.
If we get you close enough, do you think you can try to dispel, like, lockpicking? Like Mirage shrugging, like half shrugging.
Lockpicking is your realm of expertise,
I mean,
Captain.
magical lockpicking. Like, I don't know if that works the same way.
I could try to dispel it.
Don't you have to touch it?
Nope.
What kind of
I would
range?
need to get a little closer, though.
How close?
You said we're 170 feet away?
Yeah, from where that spot is.
Where Mirat's spot was the red dot.
I need to get 50 feet closer. To even try to dispel the cage.
Let's see what this path goes up to.
Okay,
If it-
player talk. I had a thought here. What if is it possible to cast invisibility on Roloi as well as another spell like fly to maybe
like-
get him to that little island?
Invisibility's concentration, and so is fly, so one has to do the other.
Yeah.
So someone else will have to have either one spell or the other spell.
Wait a minute. I have invisibility.
So do I, so I can go with you if you need help.
And I can cast fly on multiple people.
What do you think?
It could work.
Yeah?
Because that could get you to that little island there, and that'd get you a whole lot closer.
I just don't want you doing that by yourself, Aloy. I can go invisible with you, and she can cast fly on us both.
Mirad gives a thumbs up.
All right.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
The rest of you gotta be very careful.
I think I'm going to just not move. Unless I absolutely have to.
I can try to distract. Pretty slippery.
You have a better chance if he decides to breathe fire at you, but...
That's also true.
But if we group up all together, we're all one giant sitting duck for him.
Yes.
So... I'll make him have to choose.
We'll split up a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll like cotton, get ready to fly.
Yep. As soon as you do that, we'll both cast our invisibilities.
Alright, well, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna use a 4th level spot, and Aaron,
Yes.
would you kindly roll a d6 for me,
Oh, yes.
just so I can
Oopsie.
keep playing fair?
3.
Okay, well, it's not so bad. All right,
Not as
yeah. So fly away, my pretties.
Alright, I guess we'll hold hands to each other so we know where each other are. Just like so we don't lose each other, because I don't think we can see each other while we're invisible either.
All right.
Let go.
As you both turn invisible and kind of float over this giant lake of lava, the heat that emanates from it is just intense. As you both slowly start descending down onto the rock, you see almost as if this massive wave of lava, kind of as if rolling along the back of the massive dragon body, as the head kind of moves up to peer around and look.
Mirad is going to try and stealth away from where the rest of the group currently is.
And try to cause distractions again.
And yeah, like I have a bunch of ball bearings. I'm gonna try to see if I can throw one in a different direction as well, while being away from the main group.
At this point, I am going to have him perform a perception check.
Okay.
As he is actively looking out for something.
Well, seeing as he didn't immediately look at us, I'm assuming he doesn't have true sight. I didn't know if adult dragons had it or they had to be older to have true sight.
I know
Do
ancient dragons have true sight.
Yeah.
I think adults just have blind sight.
That they do.
So do I. Fight me.
Oh yeah, as a if I need to bonus action hide, for stealth roll, then I can.
Mirad,
Yes,
make me a stealth check, please.
got it, sir. Let's see, that is a 29.
Woo!
The rogue be Rogan.
They see
As-
Rogan.
Yes.
As you begin to kind of start stepping away from the rest of the party out from this crack, you see as the head snap towards your guys' general direction, as the eyes then just come to those sharp, narrow points, found you rats!
Ah,
And
Well, fire.
As he-
Boom.
bursts from the lava with the massive, large wings. I need Roloy and also Cotton to make dexterity saves as the large wave of lava comes barreling towards your direction. And you see as he starts flying towards the other three as he just barely claws against the wall and sticks his head in. You see as the head lurches back.
come on, scatter.
28.
28.
Does it help?
Alright.
Does it help? Does it help
No.
Roy if I'm holding on to him?
No, that's not how that works.
Fuck.
19.
19. Alright.
That's still a good roll.
It's probably the best I'm going to get outside of a natural 20.
Yeah. I have proficiency in strength saves, dex saves, and con saves, so I'm like the
Good
whole way
for
through.
you.
Fighter.
Rad is gonna just run.
Run.
Yep.
So, starting with the lava. As you both see this massive wave of lava comes barreling towards you as you both turn and start climbing and clawing up the side of the rock as it hits the bottom
Climbing?
and this is the best description as a dungeon master can give in order to prevent you guys from just straight up dying. There's a lot of damage involved here. 39 points of fire damage as lava crawls up the side of the wall and burns both of you heavily.
How
you're
many
both taking
points?
39 points halved since you both succeeded your saving throws.
Okay.
That would be... Would you
9
count
for
that?
me.
Would you count that as 19 or 20?
19. I think.
Yeah.
Did I just hear a
fair.
laugh?
I heard something in the background, but I don't know where it came from.
All I hear is
Here.
spooky.
I don't think it was from our end, Aaron. I think somebody in the backdrop somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I
That was
just
kind
hit
of
my
eerie.
mic.
All right. As the three of you also need to make dexterity saving throws.
Who's beeping? As soon as I mention it, it stops beeping. What the hell?
I heard it too, but I don't see where it's coming from.
All right, well,
Are we rolling initiative? Wait, no, we're doing.
Not
Nope,
yet. We're
not
doing
yet.
saves. But I will
Alright.
say this: Cotton be like, Reloy, you go deal with the cage. I will deal with this.
all right, dexterity. Ooh, I'm going to use my inspiration to help me out too.
Oh, I guess we should make
what
con
was-
saves for our invisibility.
That is true.
What was that inspiration, Ray?
D8, I believe.
Okay.
Are we all making dex saves, or was it just select people?
That was a 3,
All
so
three
17.
of you, because you three are in that crack area.
So that
Okay,
is
I
a
wasn't
17 for Winry.
17? Nope.
I maintained concentration
Oh, no.
on my invisibility.
So did I.
21.
Does this mean I also lose concentration on their fly?
No, you have
We're-
to roll concentration.
You'll find out.
Oh, boy.
I got a 22.
Okay. 22, fail.
Fail.
Ollie? Yeah.
I got a 21.
Ollie? 21, fail.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is gonna be big owies.
I did not have that many d6, so
You don't among your many d6?
I have exactly 20 d6. I need more than that, just a little bit more than that.
How much more?
You'll find out.
Oh no. Well,
You do know we're only level 12, right?
Yep.
Are you sure? Because
Yep.
I rolled.
There's a reason for this, you guys.
I have a
All right.
+6 and rolled a 16, and 22 doesn't do it. So I guess everyone's going to die.
Okay.
Well, I will
Y'all
be bringing
are-
Wenry to Frontiers.
Y'all are taking 62 points of fire damage.
Oh, owie.
As you guys feel an intense burn towards all of you. Quite luckily, you, Murad, only take half because fire resistance.
I'm gonna use Uncanny
So I
Dodge
take
to
half
take
as well.
double half.
Holly, yes, you also take half because of fire resistance. I need to add that.
Wenry's down to 10. Owie.
Well, you're with
As
Holly.
soon as I can.
Thank goodness I am with Holly. And I have
So-
potions.
So we all have potions. We all have. We're prepared. We knew this was gonna be fucked.
Yep.
Our whole plan is to get her out, so we have a bard that can help us out too. Another one.
Just want to add that. As you see this large dragon, Holly, make me a perception check real quick.
Okay. 17, but my passive is 18.
Okay. So, as you're being blasted by fire, you notice two things about this dragon. First of all, he looks way too big to be an adult dragon. He's also missing a large chunk of his tail. The second thing you notice is around his neck, there seems to be this kind of massive pendant that kind of just has this deep red glow that seemingly just spreads out and kind of empowers this creature.
Okay.
Time to break it.
Holly's gonna yell to everybody who can hear her, or I guess into the sending ring so everybody can hear her. Break the pendant!
You got it. Just loads the gun.
It's making him stronger!
I had a feeling.
All right. And with that, as all of you begin to see this creature finally backing out and kind of now looking towards that massive standing rock and turns around, jumps up, and starts making his way towards the both of you.
Wait, both of
I
who?
will- Roloi and Cotton.
We're not even
Oh, you
rolling
can see us.
initiative yet.
I'm letting you guys make a decision. Run or stay.
Well, we were beelining it for her. We weren't trying to land on that little outcropping.
If you
That's
used
why I
a
was
dash,
confused. I thought we were flying.
if you used a dash in flying, you would have gone like 120 feet. So
Yeah. That's why I was confused that why we got hit. 'Cause I'm like, I didn't say we landed. I don't think we either did.
I thought you guys landed on that small rock outcropping.
No.
That was the
No, we were
detail that-
flying.
We were flying.
I'm gonna say the lava still happened, but for the sake of the argument, yes, you guys are still flying. But are you actually?
We retained
Winry.
our concentration
Nope.
to the
Winry.
invisibility anyway.
you retained your concentration.
Did Winry
Alright.
not make her con save?
I have not rolled my con save yet.
So
Yep.
what does she has to roll?
Half
It's like
of 62 points of fire damage is
So you
31.
you need a natural 20.
Even with a natural 20, I only got a +7. I'm not going to make the save.
I mean, like, you can still try for the natural 20. The natural 20
The
is
natural 20 is an automatic success, but that's if
All right,
you
you're
get
gonna give
the
me an
natural
extra
20.
inspiration to try because I don't have anything else to boost me.
All right,
Nah.
Featherfall it is.
Guidance?
We'll try.
Con just squeezes his hand, going,
Nope. Nope. It's a
Nope.
15.
Featherfall. Boop.
with guidance. 15 with guidance. Add the D4.
She has to beat a 30. 30
I have
Oh.
19.
32.
Yeah.
It's
Never
not
mind
gonna work.
then.
It's not gonna work.
You're just
So
like
you're
kind of rolling further into the cave with large frizzed out hair.
So safe to
freaks out,
say,
just,
we fall onto that little thing. Featherfall. We don't take the fall damage.
Correct.
All right. Fair enough.
Yep. All right. So for the sake of it, you guys fall there. Alrighty.
Don't want to
At
fall in
least
the
you
lava.
got closer. Owie.
So how far are we from the edge of where Priya is at this point?
Each of the squares are 10 feet.
I don't have the notes open. I'm sorry.
You guys are about 70 feet away from the edge inward.
So we're just trapped here then, is what you're saying.
Not necessarily.
I can make a rock wall, or at least a rock thing leading out that way.
Mobius.
I can.
Wishing Mobius would crawl out right about now. Just go.
Mobius is dead. He got incinerated by the ambient heat of this place.
Yep. All right. What are you two doing?
We can't run. Where are we gonna run? We're on an island.
Anyone have any bright
Do they have a
ideas?
free action to do stuff?
Yes. Yes. This is.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
telling
he's
you guys.
saying,
You have an
Blue.
action.
Well, I can see Priya's cage now,
Yes.
Yeah.
so I'm going to dispel magic on the cage.
All right. Let me see.
And that means you can also do your rock wall thing, Blue.
True, but I don't know where to lead it to. I can't see. I see what it shows on the map, but I don't know what that's gonna relate to.
Priya's where that pink
I know
blob
where
is.
Priya is in that little section, but that's not gonna lead that far.
It's better than being, like, further away. Like, because you have Misty Step, right?
I have Misty Step, and I can make 10-foot panels. Oh, sorry, 10 foot by 20 foot.
Then...
You can cast Wall of Force?
I have Wall of Stone.
Oh.
It's because of the armor I have.
That's right.
You could also take a shot at the pendant.
Yeah. What do you think?
Also-
Should I take a shot at the pendant while you deal with Priya?
Because that might screw him up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, that
And
sounds...
with your sharp eyes, I think you might be able to have a better shot than we would.
Yeah. Because I feel like it doesn't matter. He's gonna have range of hitting us at any way we go right now, so our best bet is to do what we were trying to do in the first place.
I mean, like, also that where Priya is, you might be able to see a way to get back into the cavern.
Okay.
Because Misty Step's only 30 feet, so I can't use that to cross the lava.
Okay.
Let's see, so...
All right. So, Roloi, I need you to roll me your spellcasting ability.
Okay.
Yep. Against the spell level, and then hopefully we'll see what happens.
And I guess I'm just opening fire on his fucking shiny.
Yep.
So do I have
First
to roll
roll
initiative or just...
Roloi first.
Okay.
Now, because I have +6 due to my 22 intelligence.
Big brain.
So let me see here. +6. Alright, here we go. +22.
22. You see as that large cage, along with what looks like to be that wide bubble under it, you see as you shoot out the magic and it hits this cage before you see, almost as if like watching metal pieces rust and fall apart, and you see as the entirety of the force cage disperses.
Get going!
Hell yeah.
Got 'em.
And you see as the large pink feathered wings begin to expose outward. Cotton,
Yep.
make me a attack.
Alright. Plus 11 time, baby, and I'm using my marksman to get advantage.
Yep.
I believe in you.
That's a natural one. Thank God it's an advantage. Hello? Okay, sorry. I was out of range. 29.
29. All right. As you make an
Nice.
attack, you fire and you see as it aims close towards the large pendant, and you see as the large claw kind of puts out in front and hits the claw first as it explodes in the claw before he lets out this billowing roar as the claw just kind of waves back and forth to kind of like when you sting your hand on something hot.
Uh-huh. I have 2 attacks, though.
I'm aware.
Okay. So the second one... 23?
23?
Yeah, 23. So 29 and 23.
23. With the 23, you just barely hit.
Okay, so just do the damage.
Yep.
Okay. 15. And this is just all force, and 20.
Oh.
So 35 points. The urge to just use this, to be able to go hit him again right now to see if I nat and hit the fucking pendant is very strong right now. Should I?
Drugs? I mean, like, you miss every crit that you don't roll.
Right.
Yeah, I'll action surge this
It's up
shit.
to
I
you.
want to break that pendant.
Hey, even if it's not a crit, so long as you land something, it is damage.
Yeah, well now I get advantage on him anyway because I hit him anyway. So let's do it 2 more times. So 19 and 27. So 27 for the first shot.
That will hit.
Natural 20! There's the natural 20! Get fucked up!
Let's fucking go!
Alright, so the first hit is gonna be 14, and the second hit 40. 20 times 2.
Good job, honey.
Thank you!
All right. As you see, as you make another 2 shots, you see as both of the claws begin to kind of hug their chest and taking hits as they just sink deep into the red scales, letting out this billowing roar for each hit. And that will be the end of your action as you see this massive dragon, angered beyond possible belief, spreading its massive wings, comes swooping down and then grabbing the both of you. As I need Roloi and Cotton to go ahead and make me a dexterity or strength check. Let you guys decide.
Ooh.
Part of my brain really was tempted to give Roloi the fire giant strength.
Would it
That
be
would've been
possible
hysterical.
to try and send off a spell here to help them before this happens, or is there just not enough time?
It's his turn. It's his movement.
Okay.
I have advantage on saving throws to... Oh no, that's concentration. Never mind. Okay, I was making sure I was reading this right. Alright.
Strength check or dex check?
Check or save?
Check.
Okay.
I'm definitely not making this.
You never know if you don't try.
Guidance.
They're not here. 18,
You're not close
18.
enough.
Nope. As the first large dragon claw reaches down and grabs hold of you as the claws sink into you a bit.
23.
23. Also no.
Fuck!
All right.
Goddamn.
Hold on.
I guess it's a free action. Priya, help would be nice!
All right. First off, Roloy, you are taking 17 points of slashing damage. And Cotton, you are taking 19 points of slashing damage.
Halved.
Nope,
not-
this is magical.
I have defense against bludgeoning, fire and piercing, and
magical.
slashing.
But it's
As
magical.
long as it's non-magical.
What?
Isn't that what it says? Non-magical.
The breastplate?
Yeah.
While wearing
You have
breastplate, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, are immune to being knocked prone. It doesn't say whether or not.
Ah, so you be right. All right.
Hell yeah.
Good to know.
I think
I
my
thought-
ghost tattoo is when it's non-magical. Yeah, mine says it's non-magical.
That's where I'm mixing
so.
it up. Okay.
Okay.
My bad.
We got
I
the
was also
opposites.
mixing it up. So
All right.
Me
As-
looking at my inventory like, wait, I read this.
As both of you are taken for a ride and just kind of gliding over the lava pit and just kind of banking towards this small open area before tossing the both of you over, and you both just out into the center of the field there. And
Into the
that-
lava?
Nope.
Oh. I'm so sorry, listeners, for all the coughing. I can't stop it.
Alrighty.
so that's not lava, or is that lava?
So beyond the point where you see all that red, that's the lava.
Okay.
All right. I was gonna say we're not lava resistant, so we hit the ground just like that hurt.
Yep.
Is that the wifey statue?
He's using my
Yep.
wife as a bad boy. Nah.
Listen, there's only so much room for red
Yeah,
dragon figures.
100%. Yeah. You reuse your minis, please. Do not buy new minis just for different kit encounters. It's bad for the bank.
Yep. Alrighty. As you see, just as the large wings kind of keep this beast afloat, even just not having to beat it too hard with all the heat just keeping him afloat. Alright, and with that, I need everyone to
roll
make
initiative?
me initiative checks. Yes.
Yay!
19.
Dirty 20.
Alright, let's see here. Ah,
7.
That was a nat 1. I got a 3. Oh no. I need to kick these dice to the curb. I'm swapping them out. You gave me that 120 and then it's been danger ever since.
21.
21. Okay, Rolo is 21. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, Murad, Holly, Winry. What was Cotton's?
20. Dirty.
Ready? Okay. Hold on. Of course, I wrote this in the fucking. Okay. Okay. Let's roll eye. Cotton. And then Murad.
I'll just hang out back here. I'm a little bit toasty.
We knew this was gonna be a risky idea, Rolloy. But it worked, kind of.
Alrighty.
You guys did good. Just stay alive.
Not great for the sciatic.
Alright, so, that being said... Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Baby girl.
Yeah? Which reminds me, I need to grab... Where are you? There you are. I don't know. So glad I made this fucking 10 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go. And with that, the stage is set.
Stage is
So-
spicy.
The stage is very spicy. Alrighty. As you see, as Tagaros becomes far more active, the entirety of his lair also equally becomes as active. Lair actions begin next round.
Fuck.
First, it is Priya's turn. As she cannot make it round like that. Let's see, what is speed?
I thought that was an opening.
It's 10 feet. She's too big.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
She's a big girl.
She does that. Ta-da. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Okay. And Rolloy and Cotton, as you hear a faint song coming from the long head of this pink dragon pointed in your guys' direction, you guys both gain 1d12 bardic inspiration.
Oh shit.
Hot damn.
We all look over and just give a thumbs up like a stunt man, like, thanks!
Yep.
Thank you.
As the song continues to persist, that unfortunately is going to be her action, or the entirety of her action at the moment. And that's where that is going to end. Now, Tagaros' turn.
Just looks at Rolloy. It was an honor. Right? Hopefully I pissed it off more than you did, because I shot it twice.
Oh, but Cotton, do remember, this is not how he dies.
Yep.
I hope.
As you see, as he just lands close next to you guys. You guys a much better look here.
Big.
Larg.
Lord.
And you see, just staring down at the both of you. Look at you, rats, coming within my home. As you see, as he jumps up and he bears down his massive claws on both of you.
Oh wait, I can't be prone. I'm immune to it.
Oh, yep.
Ha!
Oh my god.
I'm still standing, bitch.
You did the 3-point landing.
I did the
I'm
hero landing.
still
Not great for the
standing.
knees, but I did.
Terrible for the knees. You're gonna regret that later.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to a lot of shit.
The first one is going to be a 31 to hit, and that's on Rolloy.
No. Clearly it's too high.
I will cast Temporal Shunt.
Temporal,
Alright.
go fuck yourself.
What's the spell save again?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay. Let's see. That's going to be a 23.
That succeeds.
All right.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Oh, nope. Not once. I want to overdo it. You are taking 19 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Oh.
What's up?
Huh. That's weird.
Careful now.
Yep. It's whatever.
Suddenly earthquake.
Yeah. All right. And
Remnants of the
As
earlier
for-
earthquake still going.
And as for you, Cotton, that is going to be a 23.
No. But he's going to have to deal with my thing. Hold on. Excuse me.
As you take 20 points of slashing damage.
It's halved, so 10.
Yep.
And he's gonna get hit with my Gift of the Gem Dragon at least.
Gem Dragon. All right.
Yeah,
Strength
I'm
save,
gonna.
right?
Yeah, I know it's probably not gonna do shit, but damage is damage.
So it's a natural 20.
He still takes at least half the damage, so, shit, where did it go? Why did it bring this up? Hold on. 2d8. Alright. So he's taking 6 points of force damage, but he does see an outline of a sapphire dragon go, fuck you, for a second. Damage is damage.
All right. All right, and then to finish it off, I need you both to make me wisdom saving throws.
Great.
Yoey.
I'm a little bit better at these.
I'm certainly not.
That was a 7.
21.
21. So, in a weird turn of events, let's see, where are my...
Did we just swap?
Where are you? There you are.
Oh no, are you feared?
Yep.
That's
Fuck.
okay.
You want
okay.
to? You don't want to be on top of him anyway.
That's
Yep.
okay.
All right, and with that,
Oh, I beat the save?
Yes.
Sweet.
On the money, actually. Alrighty. And that will be the end of Tagaros' turn. It is now your turn, Roloy, and Cotton, you're on deck.
Okay.
Roy, get out of here.
That kind of sucked.
Yeah. You have potions if you need to heal, though. And that's a bonus action for yourself to drink it, right? Yes.
Yeah, I may need that potion. I think I will be taking a healing potion as a bonus action on my turn. That's 2d2 plus 2, correct?
For
2d4?
regular-
2d4 plus
I was
2.
like, what's a D2?
Oh, okay.
They're coins.
A D2 is a coin.
Okay. Heal 5.
Alright.
Better than 0.
And then... Ooh.
Disengage.
Risky maneuver here. That's what I'm gonna go for. I see that necklace.
Yeah, I shot at it
I
twice.
I want that necklace.
I want that necklace.
Yes.
I want that necklace.
See, we're pirates and you're wearing a big shiny, so we're gonna want that shiny.
Give it to me.
But what if I want it more than he does?
That's still a crime.
We're pirates!
From my ring of spell storing, I am going to cast telekinesis.
On the object around the neck of the dragon.
Yep.
Yeah?
There's a ruling on this, I imagine, if the creature is wearing something, right?
Specifically with telekinesis, if the object is being worn or carried by a creature, you must make an ability check with your spellcasting ability, contested by the creature's strength check.
A red dragon?
Okay.
My
This
intelligence.
is also big brain Rolloy, so
My intelligence with bardic inspiration.
That is true.
And then
True.
the pure absolute force of the of the strength of this dragon.
But
we
in
will
pure
see.
absolute intelligence of Reloy being souped up on that sauce.
Who has the bigger dick here? Is the question.
Who wants that shiny
gonna-
more? Let's find
We're
out.
gonna find out.
Hey, you want to know what? I will level the playing field. I will put away the Hammer of Dawn,
Ooh.
oh,
and
how
I will
benevolent.
pick up the mighty 9 dice.
The other cursed one.
All right.
So, a spellcasting ability check from me.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, if you pick up your phone to take a picture of a nat 20, I'm going to be very angry.
Well, if I had my phone with me, I would take a picture of mine.
Nice!
So, that is a natural 20 to the tune of 26.
Aaron,
Aaron.
if it's a natural 20 versus a natural 20, that means a reroll.
I really hope it's a nat 1.
Not necessarily.
There's 2 occasions to take a picture with a nat 1
A
and a
1
nat 20.
or 20.
Yeah.
Okay. He rolled an 18 with a plus 10. With a 28. However, rules as written, a critical success will always beat a higher roll.
So he got it?
As you reach up, scared shitless, on the floor, not only the fey desire to take something, but also the desire as a pirate to take something, as you just reach up and you just, with your big fat fucking brain, grab hold of it and rip downwards as this large, almost massive, glowing red tooth-like pendant is ripped from the body of this dragon, and then this massive thing in your hands. Go ahead and add.
Oh my gosh.
Can you even carry it if it's too big for him?
It's a magical item.
Sitting on him.
Want.
Hold on. Hold on.
Gimme.
Cotton's looking at you like, you ballsy satyr, I owe you a drink.
You owe him 10.
Me want.
Gimme.
Gimme.
The biggest grabby hands moment.
Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Sorry. Wrong fucking.
Wrong file. Wrong file.
Wrong file. Sorry. Yes. Go ahead and add a amethyst lodestone to your inventory.
Oh!
Amethyst lodestone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh.
I am so curious what the hell that is.
Does it require attunement?
Yes, it does. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Wrong one. Not the amethyst lodestone. Ruby weave gem. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, that was my bad. I read the wrong one. That's in the pile, though.
All right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Excited
For later.
Yeah.
Just forget everything I
Oh
saw
my
about
goodness.
that one.
Yeah.
Requires attunement by.
Yeah. Ruby weave. Ruby weave stone.
Oh,
You
Ruby
don't
weave
say.
This thing is
don't
cool.
say.
Oh
I didn't want to make a reaction.
Oh my.
Oh!
Yeah.
That is insanely fucking useful.
It's very scary, and I think
For
It
a
would be
wizard?
really useful for Holly.
Yeah.
If it weren't the size of a frickin' platter.
We can fix that.
With it now in your possession, you see as it goes from this down to this.
Cotton sees that and
Okay,
goes,
that's better.
oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to, like, scrape
Yeah.
you off the floor. And I got
And
disconnected.
as now that the stone is no longer embedded within the dragon, you see as the form begins to shrink down to that of an actual adult dragon, as I no longer am using an ancient red dragon stat blocks.
Okay, also, just letting you know, I did get disconnected for a second, but it was Discord, not my power or internet, so I didn't lose any
Okay.
of my recording.
What?
Eh.
Oh my god, I just
Yeah,
read the
it's-
second paragraph.
Yeah, it's,
What is-
it's wild.
can you copy
it's
paste
wild.
it?
It is wild, yeah.
Your
You can
your
find it in the
natural
items.
passive arcana would tell you what this is.
So, let me just tell you.
I'm curious now.
While you're holding this gem, you can use it as a spellcasting focus for your spells. The gem has 3 charges and regains all spent charges daily at dawn. When you cast a spell holding this gem, you can expend up to 3 charges to ignore the spell's material component cost.
Oh
up
my.
to 500 GP per charge used.
Huge.
Dude?
When you finish a long rest, choose a spell from any class list. The spell you choose must be of a level you can cast. You know the chosen spell and can cast it with your spell slots.
Did that just clear up your little plan for needing a ruby later?
Holly?
It probably cleared up
Um,
a whole bunch of options for him.
Did it? It is a ruby. I guess it depends on how, expensive the ruby
So this
is.
guy...
I'd
because
have to say maybe, yes.
As a legendary item, I believe it's within the tens of thousands.
I believe
So
it's a
also-
yes.
So probably.
But we also just watched this dragon shrink.
Yep. As you see, I am now using a adult red dragon stat block, which also means I gotta adjust the health.
So we watched that and we went, oh, naughty, naughty dragon. That's cheating.
I mean, he fucked with the wizard that could do that shit to him to
You fucked
begin
with
with.
Rolloy.
You
Good
shouldn't
job.
have done that.
He should have went for
You see-
someone else.
We're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
He's still an adult red dragon, but
But
yeah.
now we're not dealing with
Hey.
ancient dragon.
I even if I try to escape from him now, an opportunity attack will probably hit me and will probably down me. So I
Right.
think I'm just gonna stay right where I am.
All right, and that's the
Just
end of your
stay
turn.
right where you are, just smiling cheekily
I
up
will
at
use
him.
half of my movement to stand up from being prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Avoid that advantage.
At
'Cause we
the
don't-
very least.
Because we also don't know what Holly's about to do for you either.
That is true.
All right.
That will
also,
end my turn.
also, go ahead and make a Wisdom save for the frightened effect.
Okay. Gonna assume the 15 will do it.
15.
No. 21 was
it's,
barely
it's, an, it's an adult now.
No, it's still too low.
I rolled enough just to be on the money for it.
But that was with the ancient.
Yep. Alrighty. And with that, he is going to perform one of his legendary actions, and he's going to make a wing attack. And I need Cotton and Rolloy to make me dexterity saving throws.
Fuck, man.
Just remember, Rolla, you've already had your turn. You get your reaction back.
This will probably kill me, so I think I need to try and stop him here again. I will cast a second temporal shunt.
And that's
Wake
a
up, dice.
wisdom save.
Ah, fuck. Hold on.
That is
It's
a wisdom save, yes.
That's going to put him right on 20.
There we go. Ooh, I natural 20'd it. Whew.
Do I chronal shift?
Chronal shift, dude. I'm fine.
Yeah, I have to chronal shift.
All right.
If I have to get you... Yeah, if I have to get you up, I'll get you up, but...
Because this will down me, I think.
17.
17 is a failure.
Whew! Haha! Cotton was like, I got... Wait, what? What just happened?
I sent it to I sent it to an alternate timeline. He'll be back in 6 seconds.
What do we do then?
Run!
Run! Where?
Run!
Anywhere! I'm scared.
there is
I'm under the frightened condition.
So, on the north end of the map there, that is an exit into the pillared hall.
So if you go back to the
Is that where the
if you
friends
go back
are?
to the map. We haven't moved yet,
But that's
he will.
you're asking if that's where we
but
are.
that is a way to get back out. Yes.
Fuck, that's both of my 5th level slots. He will reappear. Oh. What? Huh.
Oh.
Sir?
He will reappear. Being thrown to another point in time, causing the attack to spill away. At the start of its next turn, it will reappear.
So you have about a round.
We have a round.
Okay.
But I would not have survived that wing attack, so
Yeah.
Get
this
out
is
of there.
perfect.
So as you hook the ruby to your belt, you both begin to book it out, and we will get to you two as it is Cotton's turn.
Well, he's not there right now. I will at least bonus action second wind for myself. First. Alright. Oh, God. Let's see. Okay, 4. We're doing great. Can I
better
take
than
him with
zero.
me, or is it he will move on his own?
Me?
To carry somebody, it will slow you down because, strength
Just
and all
go.
that.
I'll be fine. Just go.
Yeah, she'll look over to where she saw Priya's head going, they're all that way! Pointing to where we're running.
All right.
And I guess heading in that direction now. She has 40 movement speed, by the way.
Put you right there.
And then I guess Misty steps so she can get around a wall so she's not immediately spotted.
Don't forget to let us know what's going on, because
We
we're
are-
a little frazzled.
I would say for the sake of not having to spam, we're running in that direction, we're going back to the hall.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Pillared hall, go, go, go.
Yep. She was just shouting to the dragon so she knows what's going on. She's not exactly, linked up with us. And I guess she'll hold her attack
All right.
the moment something comes around that corner.
Okay, sounds good. It is now Murad's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Do I see Cotton?
No, you would have to run. You have to make your run all the way through to the pillared hall.
Okay.
Yeah, he put the Caldera map in the thing, so you can double check there.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure where I was on the map. I am going to spend an action to cast at 2nd level. Where are you? Heroism. So I'm going to cast it on myself and on Holly, unless Holly is immune to fear.
I am not immune to fear.
I'm immune to his fear right now, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. I'm like trying to get our healer to be immune to his fear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Smart.
So-
Good idea.
Like, I'm gonna spend that. It's like, okay, we can do this. Don't worry. Basically, his spell is like a pep talk.
It's like, you've got this.
Spell is a dad pep talk before a game.
Yes.
You
got this,
are
champ.
not afraid.
Put me in, coach.
So you gain 5 temporary hit points, if I remember correctly, from what I'm reading correct. A willing creature you touch is imbued with the bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Oh. Wait. Okay, spellcasting ability and modifier, so that's 5.
Okay.
So yeah. At the start of each of its turns. Wait, so that means every turn they're just gaining a +5? Or does it
doesn't-
refresh?
It doesn't add on. Whenever you get
Okay,
temporary
it
hit points,
refreshes.
the amount of temporary hit points you had previously are gone.
Okay, so it refreshes basically instead of...
Yes.
Okay, so you just have the 5 temporary hit points. And so yeah, you'll lose this ability once all the temporary hit points are lost. But after I do that, I'm going to run...
Are you petting the dragon?
Consoling the dragon.
It's all right. It's all right.
This is where I sent him. I sent
just
him
wait.
to real space with Yara.
I
this-
am the Titan God.
The
This
dragon's
dragon just
confused.
popping into existence, just like, oh,
I'm gonna run...
comes back. I've seen God.
So yeah, now I'm gonna run trying to get to the hallway.
Imagine End of Frontiers. Asterius is just me.
Right. Just, excuse me?
God. All right.
The last episode is a bunch of the minis as minis looking up at you, like, from the point of view with the camera, like, yo!
Yeah. God.
Question. Does this... Because the Shadow Blade is part of the sword, can I still use that as a bonus action to summon the Shadow Blade?
Yes, you can certainly
Okay.
do that.
Alright, and so that will be my bonus action to summon the blade.
All right. So, you spend your action making your way to the pillared hall.
Can you see me now?
You just literally are like walking into the pillared hall. He is just rounding that corner, so not just yet.
Okay. But he knows we're there. We were yelling it, so.
Yeah.
right,
Cotton, something to note. As you look, that there is another like open alcove that kind of goes further into the cave system a bit. And there is a heavy glow, but you wouldn't consider that it would be connected to the rest of the lava as you've seen the entirety of the cave so far. So you wonder what's back there.
Yeah.
We kind of still need the treasure.
That's that treasure.
I can go and get it if you guys
Balthazar
want me
told
to.
me about that.
I can go in there and find something if you need me to, but I need to be told unless you want me to keep shooting.
Oh, you can keep shooting, just letting you know, we're not leaving this place until...
Oh, I'm aware. I want to at least knock this guy into Sleepyland, get what we need, and get the fuck out.
Yeah, okay, good. We're not leaving. I'm glad that was clear.
But if she wants that guy dead, that's on her. I ain't doing it.
All right. So, that being said,
That's my turn.
it's the end of Mira's turn. Holly, you're up. Winry, you're on deck. You guys are where that
Okay.
red dot was?
So I think with that bravery, that pep talk Coach gave me,
Yes, the pep talk.
you're gonna see a little bit more of Holly's other mom, who you guys have not met in her personality. And Holly just goes, "Hoo, let's do this!" and hits her chest.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and
I love this.
She's gonna stick one hand out to Wenry and cure wounds her because we're all together. And then she is going to run in as close as she can get to 60 feet within Rolloy.
I think you can also fly through that little gap. Mira can't fly, so we had to
I'm
run
not
to
flying
the hallway.
anymore.
Oh, okay.
I took damage, so I reverted from my polymorph.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, so first off, something I need to know. You are where that red dot is. Rolloy and Cotton are on that north end of the map, on the opposite end where the pillared hall is.
Yeah, which is where we told you we were going.
So way,
Right.
way out there.
So, how close can I get to Rolloy?
For the full action, you'll stop on that rock in the center of the lava if you're flying.
But you will be right there as he reappears if you do that.
No, you'll still be on the other side of that wall. Actually, here, let me just clarify this.
I'm a little confused. That's all.
Yippee!
That first cure wounds is 14 for you, Wenry.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was big owie.
I'm gonna put it in the notes. So, I'm gonna follow the point. God damn it! Fucking Discord.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, fucking Discord.
Yeah, we're there. And then... Okay. And the second one is where Rolloy and Cotton.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're
And
not going to
remember
get
these-
anywhere near them.
Yeah, these tiles are 10.
Alright, well, Holly's just going to take off towards Rolloy and go as far as she can. I know she's not going to get there,
Yeah.
but she's just going... It's running time.
Yep. As I'm gonna say, for the sake of it, you're at the bottom of that rock, and just like kind of landing just to catch your breath a bit. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end your turn,
Yep.
Henry.
I think I'm going to use my bonus action to use one of these lovely little potions of healing. Let's see. So
I mean, they did take a lot of fucking damage.
I'm down. Thanks to Holly, I'm up to 24 from 10.
We're doing it here.
All right, let's see here. So that is
Might want to take that
is
potion.
7. So that's 9 health for me. Hooray! And then I guess we're gonna try to book it.
Pillared Hall.
Get to that
That's
pillared
what she
hall.
shouted.
All right. I don't think Wenry's comfortable flying over this lava. She's just gonna book it along the hallway.
All right.
Since she's not actually doing anything else other than taking that bonus action for the potion, she's gonna dash
All right.
to try to keep up with Mirad.
As you kind of
Sorry,
just
I had to
reach
laugh.
that,
Just a tiny little wait for me.
you kind of reach this small dark alcove bit area of.
What do you mean small? It's perfect for Wenry.
Everything is ginormous for Wenry.
She can fit in a suitcase.
Sweet little bean.
I'll go ahead and point you out where you are.
That's okay. I think I have a good idea. I've got the map in front of me. I'm watching it.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
And with that, that'll be the end of Winry's turn. It is now the lair action.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, good idea not to go over the lava. That might relate to the layer action.
Yeah, please Please, nobody's entire body get burned. I cannot heal you if there's nothing to heal.
Oh, don't worry, I've already been toasted.
We've all been
Winry's
toasted.
gonna have some serious burns when she gets back to the ship.
There are salves for that.
Thank goodness.
All right. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Okay.
Yes, Mr.
You
Game.
little... I've thrown these dice out. Oh, that was a 3. It's a 6.
18.
16.
You know what? You know frickin' what? Hold on. And... use search points or sacrifice...
Yeah, use your
Yeah,
source thing.
yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You also have your new ring.
That's better.
That's much
Yeah.
better.
My ring adds +1, so I'm at 15 now for a dex save. It's better, but
No. All right. It changes things. All right. What was Rolay?
Natural 1.
oh no! Use a sorcery point, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Oh no!
What the deuce?
Pause.
I mean, Craig is still recording.
Yeah. Pause for just a second.
Are we hitting the pause button?
Just wait for Kayla to figure out what's going on. Because we can still hear you.
Yeah, you didn't stop. You were still in here with us.
Yeah.
Is it just your Reaper? Okay.
You might have
Hit
a full
stop.
bank, maybe.
Hit the stop button.
Okay.
Hit stop. Save whatever
make
you
sure
got.
and just make sure your preferences for your audio is set the right way.
All right. Are we all hitting stop?
Okay.
Stop.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Making
just
sure.
We're all sitting and waiting.
All right. Making sure.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and just save the project file real quick.
Just part 1 and then do a new recording and do it part 2.
No.
Yes?
No.
No?
It's nope. We're gonna do a collapse sync just to, readjust. Yes.
Yes.
Just so that way, when something like this happens, I just do, the pause clap and then I'll refix everything. Quite luckily, that's the biggest benefit of running this as a pre-filmed thing. All right. So you're going to bring that cursor all the way to the end. If you see next to the record button, you see that big red record button next to the play button? To the immediate left of it, click the end transport, and it will bring the cursor all the way to the end. Then you're going to hit record, and it will start recording again, so that way it's right back on track.
Yep, it's recording again.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, sorry guys.
All right. So
All
let's
good.
go ahead, do a quick clap sync, and then we'll jump right back into it.
Alrighty.
All right.
Sorry, don't know what happened there.
All right.
It's all right. It's all right. Okay, on 3, on me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right. We're going back into it. Playing
Hit
the
the play.
music.
16, by the way, for my save.
Okay, 16. You don't even
Also
have to worry
16.
about it. Everyone but Rolloy failed.
Oh no.
You mean everyone but Rolloy succeeded?
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
I was very confused. I was like, what?
Yeah, no.
It's opposite day, obviously.
I'm sorry. Everyone but
I'll go be
Rolloy
real
succeeded.
scared. I'll go
As-
be real scared, sir.
As a massive quake rumbles through the entirety of the cave, as you guys notice that rocks begin to kind of dislodge, And you can see Rolloy, as you just fall to the ground, you watch as the lava flow increases a little higher and then settles back.
Get the fuck out of there, buddy!
I'm going to, but it's not my turn.
Alrighty. And with that, the end of the lair action. Now Priya's turn. Let's see.
Priya, be a good girl and save our satyr man. He got you out of the cage, man.
Not for nothing, but a little help.
You could at least fly.
Help!
Let's see.
Just a tiny little on the floor. Help.
Hello.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. I should probably put this in here for you guys. There you go. That's baby girl. Currently. So you can see what that's actually grabbing you, Reloy.
Set him on the tail. There's plenty of room there.
Nope. He doesn't
Nope,
want to
never
go.
mind.
It's... Yep.
Yippee!
Alright. And you just see as this massive pink dragon just kind of crawls over, picks you up, kind of tosses you over. It's like, oh, Reggie, I got you, little guy, and just starts starts making her way out as well.
Here we go.
He gets to ride a dragon!
Just do like the never-ending story.
Yeah!
Yes.
Alrighty.
It's Falcor time!
At least the ride is pretty soft. It's a feather dragon.
Yep. It's very soft.
And with that, as she manages to kind of just make her way just beyond the hall, you see as she turns back, she whispers a spell that kind of just echoes throughout, and a prismatic wall just appears behind her and starts just making her way towards you, Cotton.
Yeah. Good of you to join us.
Yep.
We took his big shiny, but he's probably still very angry.
Yep. As he reappears, I believe
Confused.
at the end of his turn, right?
At the start of his turn.
At the start of his turn, as he appears. Alrighty.
Got out of there just in time.
Cotton's holding her attack, though. If he comes through that hall and she sees his head, pew pew.
My goodness, though. God's bless the frickin' temporal shunt.
Alright. As
Priya,
It's a high level spell, but it's worth it when it goes off.
it's a high level go fuck yourself.
Alright, as he reappears.
It's one of the few times I'm happy to have wasted a natural 20.
Yep.
Worth it.
Alright.
Worth it.
As he's gonna lurch back.
Fuck.
That. I need Rolloy and Priya to make me dexterity saving throws.
This will not matter for me, I don't think.
Yeah, he's being held.
Does
No,
Priya
it-
have a reaction?
Does fire go
as-
through prismatic walls? I don't remember. That's a spell that I haven't looked at in years.
Prismatic Wall is a pretty high level spell, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't remember what it does.
It does all sorts of shit.
Yeah,
It really does. It consists of 7 layers with a different color. Creature attempts to to reach into or pass through the wall. It does one layer at a time. Let's see.
Ooh.
The wall can be destroyed also. The wall can be destroyed also one layer at a time in order from red to violet, which means specific to each layer. Once a layer is destroyed, it remains so for the duration. Let's see. Anti-magic field has no effect on the wall, and dispel magic can affect only one layer at a time. The red layer can't be destroyed unless it takes at least 25 cold damage. However, it doesn't say anything about anything going through it.
Doesn't say anything about spells going through it. I heard
trying to
the
find that.
anti-magic thing. What is... Could you repeat that line?
It says that anti-magic and dispel magic cannot... anti-magic field has no effect on the wall. Dispel only takes care of one layer at a time.
Okay.
It's 90 feet long, 30 feet high, 1 inch thick, centered point. Let's see. Sheds a bright light. You and creatures you designate can pass through the wall. Can cast the spell, can pass through the wall, remain near the wall without harm. If another creature that can see the wall moves within 20 feet of it, or starts its turn there, creature it must succeed on a con save, or become blinded for 1 minute.
Well, he's just doing a breath weapon through it, so I don't think it fundamentally matters.
It doesn't say spells can't go through it.
Okay.
Well, it's not a spell, but...
Oh, yeah. Like, any effect. It's like... I was wondering.
Quite luckily, this is one of the very few times I have enough dice for this dragon. Let's see.
Damn,
I
he
mean,
recharged.
now that he's an adult and not an ancient dragon, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's still gonna hurt.
Yeah. 'Cause Roloi is low.
At the very least, he's being carried to safety.
Looking for the 2s.
We can shove some potions down his throat when we get settled.
I've got something for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You can just heal him all the way up to full because of your grave ability.
Well, it heals up to the maximum amount of whatever I'm trying to heal him with.
Right.
But I have a level 6 spell save just for him.
But Holly might be able to make use of that little crevice there if you're looking at the map that we're using.
Yeah.
I rolled
There's
a
that
lot
little
of
crevice that goes
5s.
straight to the pillared hall.
That's very far away, I think.
The problem is
right?
we're running from the other side of the lair.
Yep. It's 30. 50.
So he's going to be immune to that first layer, but if he's going to go through that, he's going to go through acid, lightning, poison, cold. Indigo restrains you, and violet blinds you.
Oh man, they changed
Damn,
it.
that is a very nice attack. Or defensive spell, excuse me.
Violet used to disintegrate you.
I'm dropping all my d6s.
If you guys want to read it, there you go. Yeah, Violet, on a failed save, creature is blinded, must make a wisdom saving throw. Otherwise, you wind up blinded. And then
Okay.
creature is transported to another plane of existence.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that is going to be 84 points of fire damage. And
Oh,
Priya
boy.
needs to make that save.
Well, as my
Rolloi's down.
last,
So we can
as
probably
my last action, I'm going to cast Absorb Elements to take half of that, so I don't die.
Did you succeed the save?
No.
Oh. So half of that is 42.
Which he does not have.
So
At
he's
least it
basically
isn't killing me outright like it
Right.
would have.
so
Yeah.
Rolloi's just going to turn into just bleh, just laying on her
Yeah,
back.
as you see as many of the feathers on the back of Priya get burned to a singe, you reach out your hand as almost like you would see the wind tunnel from Moroku, as it just begins to suck the fire into your hand, but you begin to see as it begins to crack towards the back of your hand, these long red veins begin to burn, and your body just can't take it before you just pass out on the back of this dragon.
Oh god, yeah.
If I
Cool
hadn't
as shit,
absorbed
though.
elements, that would have killed me. No death
Yeah.
saves.
All right, and with that,
I thought she was immune to fire as well.
no.
It says it is on hers. Fire and force is what you wrote for damage immunities when you shared this with me.
She's immune to force damage?
She's only immune to force damage. I got rid of the fire damage because it made no sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Fair
is
enough,
an updated. This is an updated document.
Okay.
Yeah.
Force damage.
I created
Yep.
this character, everybody else in the audience, so I know things I shouldn't, but I was very confused by something, and I just wanted to remind him
Yeah.
if I was wrong, if we were wrong. That's all.
Alrighty. And
Holy
as
shnikes.
Tagaros sees that he just can't get past that magic, he just turns around and jumps towards the lake of fire, or lake of lava, and will be making his way through his lair. Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Cotton and Murad. Or Cotton first.
Okay, I was like, who?
Oh no, wait. Rolloy. Death save.
Yep. That is a 10.
As a 10, you succeed.
Huh.
10 and above. Alrighty. Cotton, you're up. Murad, you're on deck.
Shit. Okay. What does more right now? Does our potions do more, or does my cure wounds do more?
Well, that depends on what potion you're using.
I just have potions listed. Potions of healing. That's it.
So 2d4 plus 2. Cure wounds is what?
1d8.
1d8? Technically, 2d4 is optimally better than 1d8 because you risk only rolling a 1.
That is true. All right. She's gonna run up to Rolloy the best she can and be like, "Priya, give it to me," and just kind of shove that down his throat.
Just blum, 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 blum.
Fuck.
Hark!
All right. I know. All right. 2d4 plus 2. I'm so sorry, buddy.
The white red dragons are quite fearsome in their home court.
You're getting 5.
It's
You're up.
it's better than nothing.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay. So this.
My hand!
Yeah, just your hand. Just pay attention to that. Okay, so he's coming around, what, the other way?
Yeah.
So that big... So I'm looking at it where I see, like, the other little puddle. Like, you got that little square space we were, and he's going back around?
Yes.
Or is... So he's gonna come up from the north.
No, he's
or
going to come up
something
from
like
the
that.
south.
I'm having a hard time looking at what's on the page and what's on the actual video. I'm sorry. Is he
Sorry.
coming from where the pillared hall texts are, towards that opening, or the other way?
Towards that south end of the pillared hall, yes.
South end. Okay. And that's where we are?
No, you guys are on the north end.
Okay, so is north is where the text is, or south where the
Yes,
text is?
north is where the text is. It like the directionally it has not changed.
Okay. I can't really do anything till he appears. And she's gonna look at Priya going, either you fucking fix shit with him, or I don't know. I'm not killing your brother for you, that's on you, but I will knock him out.
You think I can kill him?
You're a dragon!
He's bigger and stronger and much worse.
Come here, grabs her big dragon face. You're a bard! You can fuck with him! Please be brave. Cocks the gun and gets ready.
That's a tall order as you just watches you.
Ma'am, I just got tossed by your brother and survived. You can do it too.
He literally imprisoned me!
And we took away his favorite gem shit, so he's not as strong as he was.
Alrighty.
Do not make me not like you.
I'm trying! Alright,
Your sister's
you're
gonna
up.
kill me if you die.
Mirad, you're up. Holly, you're on deck.
Yeah, she's holding her attack. The moment he comes within view and range, which is a pretty big range of 240, she's firing on him. Okay?
He is already flown way out of the way.
I know where he is at all times because he's marked.
Yeah, so he's winging away. He's not in a line of sight that you can fire at him.
That's why I'm saying I'm holding my attack until he comes within range and I know where he's gonna be and I'm firing on him.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, Mirad, you're up.
All right. We have made it to the pillar. I've made it to the pillared hall.
Yes.
Because of my 50 movement. Like, I can see at the end of the hall Cotton and Priya, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's like, and he kind of like, what's happening?
We're running!
We can't. We have to get something here.
What could be possibly worth your lives?
His staff!
Just like, kind of looking down while she's holding him.
He's a time wizard!
Just like shrugs and it's like, alright, fine.
All right. I suggest that we play Ring Around the Rosie with this prismatic wall a little bit.
Yeah, because we can pass through it if we wanted to.
So I'm gonna take Roloy and
Book it.
go in there since I don't have any ranged weapons.
Alright.
If that's okay, Roloy, if you want to be back in there or not.
It's
I'm.
meaning he can't
Listen.
just touch you.
I will explode if he tries to fight me again. Priya's free. We just need to find the last part of the Staff of Amseer, and then we're good to go.
Can I do
be
a
like,
quick...
oh, that would probably be down that glowy spot over there.
Yeah, Mirad's gonna do a quick scan to see where exactly...
She's pointing it to you. She saw it earlier. She's like, that way.
Also, I took his necklace. He's really pissed at me.
Okay, you stay with Priya then. I'm gonna go and check out where this other thing is. Because Mirad still has some good health and fire resistance. So which way? It's towards the west or the east?
Okay, so go back to the
Yeah, looking
go back to the
looking at
notes to
map.
see where that
Oh,
open
okay.
area. So to the left, we see pillared hall. Down that way.
Okay.
Okay. As you go run in there, as you notice, Mirab, as you kind of round the corner, the first sight of your good eye, as it looks up and kind of climbs up, you begin to see tricklings of gold pieces that kind of follow up to it, as well as a few platinum pieces as well.
We need that staff, damn it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can use, it depends on how much movement I've already used, but I can use my rogue bonus action dash ability
Okay.
to try to climb up there.
As you kind of begin climbing up these, large sectioned areas, as you get closer and kind of like your feet are kind of like slipping on the coins a bit, but by the time you get up, you see and look at this massive dragon's horde. Let's see. What do you got? Make me a insight check.
Okie dokie. Insight is not my strong suit. 16.
16. You see what looks like to be a massive pile of gold, probably around 5,000 pieces worth.
I
You see
cannot
strewn
carry
across about 300 platinum pieces, a beautiful hand axe that kind of just has this draconic motif to it, a kind of small bottled potion with what looks like to be this dragon wrapping around the bottom of it, and as well as what looks like to be the small box case. And then all the way at the top is this kind of long piece, this little geometric end that kind of looks broken off at the end. That's more than likely what the staff is.
So many things to pick up.
The axe and the staff, I guess, would be the best way to go for it.
The upside is you have pockets.
Yes, I do have my little space dimensional pocket thingies.
Well,
But I don't think I can carry the axe in there. I know the staff could probably fit in there.
I feel like you could Mary
dimension-wise.
Poppins jam that thing in there.
Yeah.
Grab what you need and help.
Yeah. I'm gonna at least get this in my pocket. So if we do have to flee and escape, we can at least know that we've gotten here to this point. So yeah, Murad is going to try to aim for the staff first, and then unless the axe is on the way.
As you, all these kinds of things are kind of strewn about, but on the massive pile of gold, as you kind of just like claw your way up to it, pull it out, and then
I have a climb speed, and I'm not hindered by difficult terrain. I am very light on my feet.
Yeah, as you just pull out this long piece, and you just go whoop right into it, and then
I love these pockets.
You grab the axe. I got it!
you grab the axe, and you feel it kind of almost rumble a bit, and you're all like, fuck it, and puts that into the pocket.
Okay, that one fits? Okay. I wasn't sure if my pockets are that big.
It's a hand axe, so it's like
It's
about
not,
as big
it's not a
as
warrior axe.
Yeah, it's
Cool,
about
cool,
as
cool.
big as the one that Holly would carry.
Cool.
I will give you an option for your action if you want to pick up that potion, or if you want to pick up that small box.
I'm gonna try to pick up that small box.
All right. you
Yeah.
grab
Mystery
it.
box.
Yeah, you grab the small box, you pocket it, and that is the rest of your action.
That's fine.
Never
I'm
know
completely
what could
fine
be in
with
the mystery
that.
box. It could even be a boat.
Holly,
Yes.
You're
so,
up.
All right. How far am I from where Rolloy is now doing my full movement?
during your full movement, I'm gonna say I could actually put you.
Are we gonna change the battlefield in a second?
You'll find out. That puts you right there. Rolloy is over there. But
I'm
that's
guessing
as far
that's-
as your movement will get you.
That's not within 60 feet of him, is it?
No, I don't think
That's
so.
let's
just
see.
outside of it, I think.
I think you're just outside, yeah. That's. You also don't have line of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So dashing it?
Yep, I'm gonna dash it, but... Go ahead. Just dash it.
Aren't healing spells bonus actions though?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
Alright.
I'm gonna lob heal at Rolloy for a full
Yes.
70 HP.
Good golly.
He is healed. He can fight.
I can stand.
And-
can fight.
And you have a super powerful amulet in your possession.
And you're sitting on a dragon.
Could Rolloy's day get any better?
And then she's gonna turn around and she's gonna look to make sure that Wenry is okay behind her.
Winry is way back there. She
Yeah,
is,
she doesn't
in
move
the
that
hallway
fast.
back there. She is not flown. She is.
Yep. All right, Winry, it is your turn.
Winry is still kind of owies, but let's see here. Do I want to use a spell or? First thing, I'm gonna have her just keep running along, dashing to at least get into the pillared hall.
All right.
And then I gotta decide potion of healing or a freaking healing spell. Yeah, she's gonna use a cure wounds on herself, second level,
Okay.
just so that she's not so owied. Oh, 17, that's nice.
I'm gonna give you another one when you get here.
I would just say for flavor notes that Cotton can feel him moving, going, "Hurry up, guys! He's coming!"
You, Winry, as you're like making it halfway into the pillared hall and then cast a healing spell, you can hear just this massive crushing stone sound as it gets closer and closer to you.
I don't like this, guys.
Wenry, duck and hide somewhere. He's coming up behind you.
All right.
There actually is a spot where she could probably hide.
Can she hide?
She's not as good at hiding, but I guess if she
hide
gets
is
full
an
cover-
action. Hide is an action, and since she dashed to get there,
Damn.
yeah. All right. And that will be the end of Winry's turn. It is now lair action time.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
Let's see. Da-da-da. I'm gonna need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Con?
Constitution.
Yep.
Ruh-roh.
Constitutions. 15.
Where's my
Constitution,
dice?
huh?
8.
25.
23!
All right. All right. Roloi, you fail. Irad, you fail. Everyone else succeeds, so you guys are taking half damage. Oh, and also Priya. Priya succeeds. Let's see. 10. 20. 33. Alright, ignoring heat resistance or ignoring fire resistance, y'all are taking 38 points of fire damage. If you succeed your constitution save, you still take half.
Alright, how much was it?
38.
It divides evenly to 19.
Yeah. It does ignore fire resistance.
Okay,
As
38.
the entirety of the cave just... The heat cranks up to 11 as it nearly burns and singes all of you as you just manage to power through it. Some of you
Sure
take the
glad
heat
I used
not too nicely.
Oh, brother.
Sure glad I used that healing spell.
Outside air sounds really nice right about now.
Oh, the Night Wish is calling my name. I can't wait for that ocean air again.
We need to get out of this place.
I got the stuff out.
Ow.
Just comes like barely getting out, like, ow, ooh, ee, ah.
Just...
Watching a
Boots are gonna
fire
end up just
genasi
being
go,
gilded.
yeah, watching a fire genasi go ow to fire is quite funny.
Yep. All right, and it is now the end of this turn. Priya, as she begins to make her way into the pillared hall, she kind of just like looks left and right.
He's coming from down that way.
I know.
We have two choices. You stick around, fight him enough, and knock him into his sleep or some shit, or we leave right now and hope he doesn't chase us back to town, which I'm pretty sure he's gonna do because he's really mad at you. What did you do?
I made a silly little trap and I accidentally cut off half of his tail. I thought it was funny.
Cotton's staring at him.
Pranked! Get pranked!
He was always smacking me around and, using his claws in full force with everything. I
So
thought,
what is-
hey, maybe I could outsmart him for once, and he just didn't like it.
So he got butthurt about it. Got it.
Tail hurt.
Yeah, so what is he trying to do to you now?
He was trying to keep me imprisoned forever.
That's a little extreme for the tail. You're a bard, though.
Do you understand why I don't like him? He's not great.
I'm not saying you have to like him. Get that through your head right now. I need you to be brave, honey. You're a dragon as well. You're just as big as he is, but you do so much more as a bard.
You see it? She's just like...
Us little people, see us, very small, are fucking with him, and we're still standing. You're much bigger than us and tougher than us. Think about this, please.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh boy! +0! Let's see how this goes. Flat 19.
Flat 19?
Not bad, not bad.
Priya, you all come from this same clutch. You're all badass. Think about this, okay?
See as she kind of politely puts down Rolloy.
Oh.
You have us as a team on your side. You've got this.
See as she kind of just moves forward and enters into the pillared hall just a bit further in. And you see where that massive crack is in this room as she kind of just stands stalwart over it, or, you know, right before it. And you can see as she kind of just places her claws down and grips it and kind of firmly waits.
Yeah, and he's coming from that direction. We know where he's coming from. He can't just suddenly appear through the walls. We're ready for him. We just gotta keep him away from Rolloy for a little while. He's a little hurt.
And
Wenry.
A lot.
you can see this unbroken focus as if she's just ready, as every crack and every roar as this creature is clawing its way through his lair.
Yep. My weapon is ready to go as soon as he rears his ugly ass head.
All right.
Plus, if we don't kill him...
as a round passes, and you guys kind of just collectively preparing for the oncoming onslaught. Mirab,
Yeah.
during this round, I'm giving you an option. How badly do you want to loot this horde? I'll give you 3 things to pick up.
Do it.
Do it, do it.
Okay.
Be a pirate,
I should
Be a fucking pirate.
Be a pirate.
And we've been needing money real bad. I mean, I know the
Real
dad
bad.
bought a whole bunch of stuff, but it's just like,
Just open a pocket and start scooping.
oh man. I would love to just like slide down this like gold hoard and just have like all like basically trying to cup my hands in such a way that it just starts putting stuff into the pocket.
So, first you
But-
grab hold of the potion, and that goes in.
Okay.
And then you take off the jacket, you flip it upside down, you hold the pockets open, you just wiggle your knees behind the jacket under the collar, and you just slide as you watch pieces of gold and platinum just start filling your pockets up until the point that you see that nothing else will go in by the time you hit the bottom.
Okay.
And you just
he just yep, he just swings it around and just puts it back on.
So
Okay.
you have collected 500 gold pieces as well as 300 platinum pieces.
Oh my god!
We got money now.
And now you just have to live long enough to spend it.
Yep, that's
Oh,
what we have to aim
won't last
for.
long. It won't last long with this party.
As you then begin to book it out of the horde room, and you see as everyone's kind of just prepared, as you see just this moment of waiting and waiting.
Okay.
As you hear one final crash as a large boulder comes and falls, and a pillar begins to fall over, and you see the angry eyes of a dragon staring you guys down.
Well, time to speak his language. Kick his ass!
And with that, is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
Damn.
Woo.
As we will finish this massive fight next session. Alrighty.
Oh boy.
How we feeling?
Better now that I convinced her to stop being scared.
Tense.
Ow.
When we get back, there's gonna be a tiny draconic. You can do this, Priya. I believe in you. Ow. As
Alrighty.
Winry just scurries away.
What an exciting episode. Just like
Right?
trying to keep away from the giant red dragon.
I mean, it was the smartest move we could do to get away from all the lava.
Yeah, lava's nothing to fuck around with.
Yeah, fortunately, the amethyst lodestone did get left behind. I'm sorry.
Amethyst?
Yeah, no, it was on the pile.
It's okay. This one's better.
Okay.
So we will be back next week to conclude the fight with
Tagaros.
Tagaros. Sorry,
You're welcome.
my own villain. And we'll see what happens then. But before that, we got some quick announcements before we head off. So, first and foremost, at least on my end, I've been live streaming. However, there was a small hiccup during the week of the 4th to the 11th. Apparently my Twitch account got suspended. I managed to relieve the suspension finally. I'll be back to streaming very soon. I was really sad about that. I was doing relatively good. But after so and so, I'm currently working on the last bits of writing for a couple of my more parody projects, as well as one of my Angry Anime Newsman projects. So I'm really looking forward to finagling that at the end. So yeah. So once Free Ren and this special project are done being written, I can go ahead, start recording everything again, and then finally release some cool stuff over on the main channel. So yeah, live streaming, Yaroshien, twitch.com, and more Yaroshien content coming very, very soon, I promise. Following that, I really would like to implore that we're going to be releasing a lot of cool brand new content very, very soon over on Patreon. Session Zeros for the next campaign, D6 Frontiers, is going to be coming out over the next couple of months. So I really hope that you guys join us, and when you do, you will also have access to the D6 Extra content. I have been releasing D6 Extras over on our YouTube channel every week now, since I now have a better place to kind of do that. And also our podcast versions will be coming out every Saturday, as I've said, 6 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Fuck Daylight Time. And I think that is it for me. Blue, how you now?
Hi, it's me, Blue Kazanate. I am busy. Getting stuff done for another project coming up soon. Spoilers, can't state anything as to why yet. I'm really not doing much, but I am basically streaming with Aaron, at least if it's Final Fantasy XIV, so you might catch me going, haha, every now and again when he can't pronounce the fucking names.
The entire second half of this fucking game.
Yeah, we had to wait for certain cutscenes to actually express how it's pronounced, and we're like, that's wrong. Anyway, yeah, I haven't really been doing anything else except spoiler work, so I can't post anything. So otherwise, just look out if I'm streaming. It'll at least just be normal work. And I've got nothing else going on, so I'm gonna hand it over to Ray.
Howdy, I'm Ray, also known as Key Ink and Calligraphy Ink on various platforms. I have been working very hard on just like NDA stuff, but also been trying to chip through my commissions. I do not know if I will be open for fall commissions, which is like kind of sad because I usually like Halloween commissions, but we will find out and see. I've been also working on keeping secret with the D6 stuff. So that has been fun. And yeah, I'm happy that things are Mirad's gonna be like, yay, we have money, but we have to get out of here first. So, all right, passing it on to Holly or B.
Hi.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm B. I play Holly. I have been all the way sick this week and have been basically laying face down in a mattress, so nothing has happened because
I'm
my
so
face has
sorry.
been leaking. it's fine.
No.
So honestly, I'm just happy to be here tonight. You can find me on Twitter as Pastel Wolf or Pastel Werewolf all over the internet. Passing it on to Connor.
It's me. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. I stream on Twitch Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That's basically it. Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. And last but not least, Kendra.
Hello everyone, I am Kendra, or as everybody around the internet knows me, Transient Day. Not much going on my end. We're fully settled in at the apartment, thank goodness. But I will say, living with the DM is still pretty scary. He is able to still surprise me and sneak around and all that junk. But anyway, aside from that, I'm just taking care of school things, and I am working on a proper full reference for Wenry, but it is slow going, so eventually it will be posted. But anyway, aside from that, since we are back to regularly posting episodes and content and all that business, we will be back to doing TikToks!
Yeah!
Yay!
I got
so,
some work
Aaron,
tonight.
I'm going to nag you to get those ready for tomorrow.
I will hand you a USB in a few hours.
I suppose
If not
this is
tomorrow
the
morning.
upside. I suppose this is the upside to being his frickin' roommate. Anyway, yeah, you can check us out at D6EOE on TikTok, so check out our latest ones there. If you guys have any questions, I will try, keyword try, to get some secret answers for you.
All
Wink,
right.
wink, nudge, nudge. Talk to me. I'm bored.
All right. Alrighty. That being said, nothing else pressing?
Ner.
No.
Ner.
All right. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you guys for joining us. We hope you stay safe out there. We love you, and as always, see you next Sunday. Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.